Welcome everybody. My name is SaulPlayerMan. Nice to see you guys. Welcome. And I don't have any excuses now. Coaching is in 1 hour. Mamma mia. Okay, 8-player FFA. Okay, that's cool. Okay, who is Ali DVD? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check some stuff. So I need to learn from somebody, right? So because of that, we can go to replays. And let's check the human mirror. Hello, Mr. Arachnid87. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, so... Okay, happy versus fortitude in human mirror. This is not what interests me. Okay, in the past... Okay, let's maybe look for fortitude. Or fortitude versus Infi from last year, but it still should work. So let's check concealed hill map, which should be very breaker mirror heavy and very creeping heavy. It's from KK platform. And I can download the maps. Okay, so as we can see, the replays they don't work. So maybe let's watch Mr. Death Note human mirror replays. Okay, why not? They're on the go. So basically, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have coaching. It's not the Death Note. Okay, Death Note. Okay, he's here. And he has 2600 MMR, which is great. Good teacher, definitely knows his stuff. And his human mirror. Okay, so the only player that was able to stop him was Mr. Bucky, was Mr. Teko. Mr. Vasiliev, actually. Okay, shout out to Mr. Vasiliev. Bucky again. Okay, Atheist P, 28 minutes. Professor Lemes, but it was Pala Rifle Mirror, so Mr. Audience Danger was having some fun. Mr. Agent won a game. This Chinese human. Well, Mr. Spike did in 1 hour. Starbuck again. Okay, what is his score against Starbuck? Let me see. So we can check Mr. Starbuck battle tag. Put it here. And 2 wins, 10 losses. And the win was on Last Refuge, and the win was versus Starbuck Undead. Okay. Okay, winning versus Starbuck is hard. Let me tell you that. Okay, so let's find just classic human mirror. Audience, I need to know which questions to ask, basically. So we are removing Starbuck from the search. I would like to have just normal human mirrors. Okay. Lemes. Teko. Okay, him versus Teko. That's what interests me. Autumn Leaves. Okay, Autumn Leaves. And he went tier 3. Okay. I'm scared of tier 3. Is it going to be 1 base tier 3? Replace. Okay. Okay, it's not Holy Clash. Or... Right. Okay, welcome everybody. Good morning. Human mirror. Ay. Okay. So my plan is now to check potential strategy. So if Mr. Defno is going to ask me, Saul, or this map, this map, this map, I will know the answers, right? So let's see what he's doing here. Okay, and let's try to predict a little bit Mr. Defno gameplay. So now he will creep the shop with a lot of militia, and he won't scout. That's my prediction, because he needs this one additional footy. Okay, creeping the shop is standard. One interesting part, he will buy Circlet on his Archmage. Okay, or maybe not. Okay, Circlet acquired. So now he will creep the green, because green is very standard. He saved one water elemental, will spawn another one. Very good. Very good, I love it. Tower is going up. I don't see farm number 4, so it's probably going to be... he's not going to expand, right? Just want to get level 3. I like that he's saving mana. I would spawn the water elemental, and he does not. Okay, so it's one base. It's one base. Around 1 hour, Mr. Vest, good morning. And I'm not really prepared. I was casting some German tournaments yesterday. Instead of preparing, but it's never late. It's never late. Okay. So we don't know what opponent is doing. We didn't scout. We have like our Archmage is a killer, man. Okay, and Mr. Defno is just crossing the map. He's taking. Won the tournament? I have no idea. Because the final was casted on Mr. Sparta stream, and I just went and saw some Smurf Night Elf mirrors on ladder to put myself to sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, so now we are trading footies for footies without the defense upgrade, because it's one base versus one base. Okay, so both players are good in pulling footies back. Okay. There's footy on footy aggression. We can go for the shop, of course.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Matteo Alttab, thank you for the prime, sir. Mr. Matteo Alttab, Makrura for you. Look at this beautiful, beautiful Makrura. Thank you for the support, because I have a lesson with Mr. Death Note. And hello, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Hello, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. In 1 hour, there will be the lesson. I'm preparing a little bit.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah. Okay, so now we are just saving red HP footies. We are running in circles. Oh, Mr. Teko wanted to creep with militia.
Job's done.
Notepad ready.
Are under attack.
I have a lot of Excels.
Job's done.
Okay, in this situation, I feel so bad. Okay, so my question is, like we did, like, the game is still even, but our Archmage is Omega Red HP. Okay, this Archmage is Omega Red HP. Our footies are Omega Red HP, and we are going for Lumber Mill. And does Lumber Mill mean that it's tier 3? Yeah, about that. So questions. Duplicate. Coaching. Hello, Mr. Doomtray. I have the coaching, and then I'm ready. I'm afraid it's human mirror coaching, man. Imagine how Pala Rifle player feels after human mirror coaching with Archmage standard. I'm scared. It's not my discipline. 0-2, exactly. Okay, so my question is, one base versus one base, lumber mill. Do we go lumber mill or tier 2 expo or tier 3? I saw it on autumn leaves even without economic damage. Okay, because I don't understand this lumber mill. I mean, Mr. Vitosha Peak. I mean, Mr. Odin's Danger has 600 lumber. 600! That's a lot of lumber. Okay, so that's my question. Maybe he wants guard towers, but probably not. And what to do when entire army is low HP? Should we hide somewhere or creep green? Because, for example, I feel very bad here. Like, if I'm in this position, I'm already complaining on my stream that I'm a bad player. And he's not a bad player at all. Okay. So we are going to heal.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, instant MK, instant double power build, that's what I understand. Okay, so my question is... Okay. Because, for example, we go to the middle now, but what if Teko comes to us and he cancels the healing, right? So, okay, so, prepare for healing cancel. If you know that your opponent is low, maybe Panda to cancel AoE heal? Okay, that's my question. Hello, Mr. Zinitin. That's my question. Imagine coming here with Panda, man.
Job's done.
And just Bravo Fire, Bravo Fire. But yeah, Mr. Death Note is going to creep a green cap. Okay. Hello, Mr. Starfire Torpedo. Okay, it's not tier 3. Okay, after the power build, we still have 400 lumber.
All right.
Ah, he wants to expand. Okay, so it's just expansion. Okay. Okay, and feeding MK. Perfect.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, he wants to check. It's tier 2, so it's probably expansion as well. Now the problem is we need to go to the middle. Okay, this is a harassing Archmage.
Our town is
Haras
under
versus
siege.
Haras. Okay. Okay, so this is what I like. So, at tier 2, expand with MK, and Archmage should be harassing. True mirror, yes indeed. So, get ready for bolt surround the Archmage with your MK. Stay near Expo. Okay, so as we can see, MK staying near Expo, this MK staying near Expo, and Archmages, they are just running in circles. Can we do the surround? It was hard. Archmage has boots.
Job's done.
Oh, and this time Mr. Death Note was able to force the TP.
Ready to war.
Okay. Okay, we are not dispulling the inner fire. It's fine. Healing ward. I don't know what to think about healing ward.
Job's done.
Okay, so they are going for very early blacksmith. There is no lumber. Okay, there is a lumber mill for Mr. Teko. But still... Oh, hello, Mr. Francis. Nice to see you. I heard that there is this Inferno. Yeah. That it's going to be Dark Inferno again. Mr. Francis, I will be watching, sir. I will be casting in English, probably, on Flo TV. So better bring me your best Blade Master mirror image. I need to get motivated by your gameplay. And who knows, maybe one day I will move to DACH region just to play in this tournament, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's MK level 3. Okay. Usually we are bolting priests, but in this position I guess it's risky. Okay. Live from the Alps. Live from the Alps. Okay. Live from like 8-person hostel. Is my roommate going to yell at me again for playing Warcraft 3 in the middle of the night? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so... Okay. Okay, I hope that you are fine, Mr. Doomtrain. Stay strong, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big fight. We have these pools. We have breakers on the way. Man, this MK level 3 is a game changer. And Death Note feels confident enough to go tier 3. He still has so much lumber. Did he like tag with like additional peasants? Archmage Footman into MK Priest Breaker. Bash. Okay, this pull. Okay, so both are going for the attack upgrades. Oh, hello, Mr. Death Note. Mr. Death Note, I'm studying. I'm studying already. I'm learning the questions. Okay. Okay, but now you are going tier 3 because you feel confident, right? You have a good game going for you. You don't feel like... there is not even a tower here. There is not even a tower. At this expansion. Not even a tower. It means Mr. Death Note is feeling confident. Yeah, he can't punish. True. So yes, around 50 supply if the game is going good in tier 2 Expo Breaker Mirror. Go tier 3 around 50 supply. When you have good lumber, game is going good. Okay. Okay, so please in the back. We don't have that many breakers, so I don't know if this fight good for us anymore. We have a lot of water allies. This position of water elementals, but gladly there is no dispute. Okay. Ooh, a level 4 MK. I like it. Okay, we are spamming the upgrades. Okay.
I smell magic in the air.
Okay, what did we buy? Invul, just Invul for the MK. Okay. MK needs Invuls, right? Another barrack. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Another barrack. It means a lot of knights, right? So we are transitioning into knights. Because I was thinking, maybe another Arcan Sanctum, but it's another barrack, so it's going to be knight heavy, right? And we need upgrade for knights, so that makes sense as well.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, Paladin, Knight. I mean, we need to spend our money somewhere, right? We still have lumber. Okay, now Militia is coming. Mr. Teko is a little bit scared. Bolt to the priest. Okay, we have this healing ward. And second knight, I like just second knight. Finally, we are running out of lumber. Okay, that was a good investment, this lumber mill. And that's a lot of healing indeed.
I await your command.
Okay, this camp is up for... Ooh, laming with a knight. I love it. I love it.
Forces are under attack.
And we are going for this breaker upgrade. The breaker upgrade gives a lot of value almost instantly. Okay.
Research complete.
Okay, and now Mr. Death Note is going to attack another base. So Mr. Tech will probably try to react to this knight harass. Okay. Teko is trying to go tier 3. Whoosh. Teko is creeping like a red camp. And Mr. Turtle in a box. Yeah, it reminds me of a 4v4. Okay, Mr. Teko is creeping the red. Look at this wall of... Okay, Mr. Death Note is going deep. Okay, if we go this deep, we should consider teleporting out, right? In the case of bad position, but can we even get bad position? If he like teleports on top of the Archmage, maybe.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Bolt on the Archmage immediately. One knight is in trouble, but we have Staff of Preservation. This knight is knocking to the expo door. Okay, heal. Now we have Staff. Probably. Oh, yes, baby. And you know, we don't need to win this fight now. We can just teleport out. We have so much supply advantage. Almost all of the workers are dead now. The Paladin is in trouble. Mr. Death Note is trying to reposition himself. Bolt on the Priest as usual. Okay. Okay, Paladin will die probably. Or maybe not. Bolt catches the Paladin. Okay, from my experience versus that many priests, we go Aura. That's what I saw. That you go Aura here. But it's not a big decision anyway. Another healing ward. And yes, and we are going for another attack upgrade. And look, we have still 189 lumber. What about our knights HP? So those knights are not upgraded yet, right? There's a limit to how many knights we need to have to upgrade their HP, I guess. But we are around. And when you have this gold, we can go for the lumber upgrades, right? Okay, so what I need to learn from this game, again, is that second barrack when we go tier 3. Because we want to add knights ASAP. As soon as possible. Don't even upgrade them. It's Google Sheet, yes. Okay, and Paladin brought the item. Okay. Okay. First knight goes to Laming. Goes to Laming. And insta magic control for breaker. For the breakers. Okay, and now I have a question. Okay, we need to do math. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do math on stream. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so, breaker. Spell breaker. So, the spell breaker. How much mana you can have, my beloved? Okay, he can have 250 mana. How is the spell called? Control magic. Okay. Control magic. Okay, so breaker mana 250 when it's maximum. Okay? But breaker mana goes to maximum quite often because, you know, they don't have anything to steal and enemy breakers, then they don't lower our mana. Okay. And the control magic costs 40 mana and is 0 per 35 mana per HP of target. Okay. I don't know if it's true or not. We'll test this in game. So 40 mana. So in theory, Mr. Gibini. So we have 210 mana left. And 0. So when we have full breaker, we can still summon with this much HP. Right? Is it true? 600 HP should be what we can steal, right? And now we need to check water elementals. Archmage. Okay. I'm studying, sir. Okay. So, fresh water elemental. Water elemental level 1. HP 500. Okay. It's 500. Okay. Water elemental level 2, 625. So we can steal, apparently, water elemental with level 2 if he's not damaged. Okay, and water elemental level 3 is 825. But it's going to be about water elementals level 2 usually, right? So basically, according to my math, we need to damage them to 200, right? So this needs to be damaged 25 and then 225 damaged. Okay, let's see if it's true. Really quickly. Because this spell was reworked a few times, so I mean, it's pretty simple math, but okay. I want to feel confident with me stealing the water Alice, okay? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a very, very, very quick thing. So, I need my breakers. Okay, I need to give them a lot of mana. Mana, 250, they are full mana. Okay, and I need to make enemy hero on 3 different levels, I guess, to test it quickly. So this hero level 1 with abilities water elemental level 1. This is water elemental level 2. And this is rare, I know, but water elemental level 3. Hero goes to level 5, and water elemental goes to level 3. Okay, perfect. Now, of course, I need to make them blue. Blue. Okay, and last but not least, scenario, upgrade properties. We need this control magic spell for the red player. Okay, I see control magic. And in forces, I need to be able to control my opponent. And maybe let's make bigger. Okay. When is coaching session? In around 38 minutes, Monka S. But if Mr. Defno is going to ask me, Saul, what can you tell me about control magic? Mr. Defnot. Okay, so to get 500 HP, 500 HP, my spellbreaker. So will be 500 divided by this. No, 500 HP. 500 times this. Okay. I want to calculate how much mana should be left. 175 plus the initial cost. 215 mana is cost me a lot of operations. Okay, I should be able to get the fresh level 1 water elemental, and it should be left 35 mana. 35 mana. 35 mana. Perfect. Okay, it works. And they fight. They shouldn't fight. Okay, so it works. It works. So the math is correct. So this guy I can't get, right? Yeah, not enough mana. But if he is 600... Huh? Now we can get him. Perfect. So the answer is water elementals and other summons with 600 HP. We can get them. By the way, from the viewers, the trivia question, which summon has the most HP? For example, this Raging Bear has like 1200 HP, so you need to have him on half. You lose out on XP if you control them. Isn't it better to dispel? Okay, that's I mean, my teacher went for this upgrade, so maybe sometimes you can't dispel, and depends on your opponent priest situation. So okay, so that's a good question. Coaching. Okay, control magic versus Peaceful. But you already have those breakers with full mana, right? If you count items, summons, then Doomguard has the most HP.
Be quick, watch, and learn.
Okay.
Leave it to the blood elves. Very clever.
Can you get the Doomguard from Pitlord Ultimate? It's another trivia question. Okay, let's get the big guy. Get the big guy.
Your magic is mine.
Okay. Still not. Give me 600 HP. Oh.
I thirst for magic.
Oh yes, he's mine. You can't even get level 3 bear. Levels are too high. There is a level limit. Okay, is there a level limit for Samos? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do the trivia. Okay, so let's give a blue player hero, so it's neutral, and he needs a Beastmaster in his life, and this Beastmaster is going to be level 10, and we need a Doomguard level 10, I guess. And we need to have one breaker on 1 HP. Okay. Hello, Mr. Holy Father, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are going to check some other stuff. Okay, so Big Bear.
I'm ready to try.
Okay, this guy is scary. This creature is too powerful. This creature. This is what I say when I see Imba Hunter. This creature is too powerful. And to damage it, I need Gryphons. To damage this. And yes, this is true. I can't get it. It's like, this is what happens when you see Demon Hunter. This creature is too powerful. Nice summons, bro. Okay, I need Gryphons. How I'm going to damage this shit? I mean, I can edit the breaker damage, but I need Gryphons. I need Chimeras. I need Chimeras in my life. Okay. Okay. Put the priest with this pool. This also a nice idea. Fastest way. Probably is to fastest way is to put unit with 600 damage.
Be quick.
Okay.
What lies
But yes, just to be sure, the level is too high.
the blood elves?
Yeah, he's getting red HP. He's over. This creature is too powerful, man.
Thirst for magic.
Okay, what about the Doom Guard?
Pitiful.
What's about the good Doom Guard? Okay. Chimeras, you know what to
Thirst
do.
for magic. The blood elves await.
Must target summoned units? This is not summoned? This is not summoned. Okay. So, I would call it trivia. Would call it trivia, maybe. And Mr. Death Note knew it. Mr. Death Note knew it. Shout out to him. Rename Hume Trivia. Okay. Okay. 1 second, 1 second. Not that easy to control everything. Okay, so level 3 bear is too high level for breakers. Doom Guard is not a summoned unit. It's ulti, so it doesn't make any sense. Like, breakers cannot steal frost armor. Okay, I mean, it's from the hero. It's from the hero. I do understand. What about hawks and what about those pigs? And also, what about level 2 bear? Is level 2 bear? Can we steal level 2 bear?
On with it.
Not enough mana. Okay. Now we're talking. One more hit. So we can get the bear.
The blood elves.
Yeah. He's ours now. He's ours.
Quick, very climb.
Okay, and what about the so let's keep this water elemental. This water elemental is about to expire, and I'm going to get him. So he's going to have the fresh cooldown, right? He's going to have the fresh cooldown, from I remember. So let's wait. Okay, let's make the. Can I steal Big Hawk? But beetles aren't unlimited.
Get on with it. Not enough mana.
Oh, I can steal the Hawk.
Our forces are under attack.
But I can't damage him.
Be quick.
Okay, he has the fresh water, fresh cooldown. Control magic gives us fresh cooldown. Okay, what about the beetles? You are right, Mr. Death Note. You are right, sir. Okay, I need to finish this testing soon because it's. Okay, so let's go to Dryad for the Hawk, and I need beetles. So it's going to be undead. Going to be undead, and I have the Criplord. You know, we need to summon them. Level 5. Okay, and I need corpses. So neutral. Sadly, we need this. No, Mr. Vest, it would be too broken, sir. Change crypt to blue.
What is it?
Yep. He got into a bad company. I'm testing control magic, but I'm almost done. Okay. My teacher will say, "Saul, why are you testing this? You should be learning some other stuff." Okay. It's just trivia.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we have Beetles level 1. They are corpses. Why this is not usable?
My
Okay, so apparently mechanical creature doesn't leave corpse. Has to be neutral. Neutral passive. Maybe now it will work. It's mechanical lol. Okay, this is true. I thought it's like normal creature.
Speak.
Man. Freaking mechanical creatures. But it says rabbit, it says pig. I don't understand. It's not mechanical creature. I'm tricked indeed. Okay, maybe it's a sign from the universe that I should leave it. Hello, Mr. Online and Encounter. Welcome.
Our forces are under attack.
I serve only the frozen.
Okay, I don't know how to make corpse. Okay, let's save this map really quick. Save map as human mirror trivia. Like a graveyard is a nice addition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, enough is enough. I need to understand human mirror better. Okay, let's check. Mid-wagon with upgrade. Okay, let's check Mr. Okay, we have 25 minutes. Let's check Mr. Okay. Let's check Mr. Death Note. Let's check Mr. Death Note. Replay on map with expansion. Okay. So Autumn Leaves is not a map with okay. What he plays on Tide Hunters? Rolex is good. I would like to be able to beat Rolex constantly. Can I do it? Probably not. But if I would be able, like after 6 months, to get into the shape that I can win versus Rolex in Human Mirror, like 70% of the time, I would be very happy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see what Mr. Death Note plays here. Okay, I know that on this map, there is no mercs, so probably you don't expand, right? So you just go for the lab, turtle, you creep this with militia, and you push, right? Let's see.
Job done. Ready for action. Ready to work. Forces are under attack.
And you play tier 2 breakers. Okay, we don't scout, we creep as fast as possible. It's one footy helps with this, nice control on the water elementals. We keep our footies relatively healthy. Now we go for the turtle, we have the arcane tower before tech. Now we pull militia again. They're still producing footies. And we are going to the expo blindly. Okay, but he sees his counterpart, and we can click on the items, and we know that the creep road is the same. Okay, so I have a question now. My question is, okay, because this is a perfect example. Okay, so question. Question. Okay, so on Tide Hunters, do we pull back after meeting in the middle? So my question is, maybe we want to use like defensive ability of our base, right? So maybe it's a good idea basically to pull back now, because if we pull back now, we can pick up this item, and let's say Mr. Teko is going to follow us, and we can fight the enemy human close to our base, maybe even in the arcane tower range, maybe even with some militia. But maybe just pulling back is bad, because he can deal some free damage when we go back, or maybe he can get the camp here. So that's my question. Is it worth it to use defensive advantage, or you just need to collide level 3 versus level 3 and fight? And also maybe it's item dependent, right? For example, our items. I don't know who has the better items. They are okay for
Our
both.
forces are under attack.
Or maybe we just lame. Or maybe we just lame.
Job done.
Ready for action.
Okay, so Mr. Death Note wants to steal the item from Teko. Teko wants to steal item from Death Note. Well, Mr. Teko is late. And he's not level 3. Mr. Death Note can creep very quickly. Ooh, Teko with defensive position with level 2. Okay, in theory it should be no deny. Okay. Okay, so we have the upper hand. Okay, how long we should fight here? That's my question. Maybe make a print screen. Okay, so how long we should fight here? Because he has militia, right? And do we target militia or the footies? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we don't fight for long. We target what is in front of us. So we target the footies. Now we are attacking. It's not Teko, it's Mr. Rolex. Sorry, Mr. Teko. Okay, so we are just pulling back. Now we can use the shop. Are we going to sell +3? Probably not, it's good for MK.
Forces are
Boots?
under attack.
Circlet, okay. Circlet, because we are still fighting. There is no... Okay, and now Mr. Death Note is actually pulling back because he got the circlet. And he wants to get his permanent item, but what Mr. Teko is going to do about it, Mr. Rolex is going to do about it, he is following us. Cloth +5, man, this Archmage. And now we are suffering from success, we have too many items. We have too many items, maybe we should sell the +3 strength. Okay, we are regrouping. Shop is not that necessary now. Okay, Rolex with boots. He has 5 footies. We have 4 only. We are not summoning water elementals. We are very patient here. And it looks like Mr. Death Note is just hanging around, waiting for Rolex to start creeping. And again, there is this lumber mill during tier 2.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, okay. So we are just wasting time, right? We have faster tech. We are macroing. We don't want to trade, really. Maybe now. Maybe Mr. Death Note wants to take now. Okay. It's just Sobi for him. He always has 2-3 perma elements. You can't really fight here. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. So coaching. Coaching. Item impact on fights. We don't fight versus Sobi Mask before this pool. Opponent will have more water elementals. Okay, Archmage is the intelligence hero.
Job done.
Okay.
Job done.
So, we are ready to heal.
Job done.
Lumber mill is ready as well. And Mr. Death Note is basically, he still doesn't want to fight. He's keeping his footies inside of his base. His opponent is not creeping either. He's just keeping eye on Mr. Rolex. And yes, I can see this additional lumber
Our forces are under attack.
on Mr. Death Note. Okay, so now... This is a very passive game in the mid game, okay. No need to fight, I guess.
Job done.
Double priest.
Job done. Our forces are under attack. Job done.
All right,
want some?
Okay, MK is out. Now we swap the items. Oh, we are going here? This is hard to creep with footies, right? Ah, we are immediately expanding, probably. Okay, Archmage goes back. Big invul, but look! The creep jack, okay. And bolt on the priest, it hurts, but look at the amount of footies that opponent has. Not that many.
Town is under
Bolt on water elemental to lower the damage. We have level 2, so Bash is unlocked.
I come to cleanse this land.
Okay, we are going for the dispool. That was sad. Okay. Oh, that is a good game. Good game. Opponent is going tier 3. Okay, of course I see this because we are cheating with the production. But yes, it's tier 3 versus our expo. So let's see what we are going to do about that. Okay, so the opponent is basically harassing us. It means that he's not expanding himself by the low amount of footies. I can judge that it's going to be tier 3. It is tier 3 and expo in the same time. What? What? It's tier 3 and expo? With Shredder. Okay. Because of the... Okay. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. He lost his Archmage. He was busy macroing in his main base. I mean, we should expand around 50 supply, right?
forces are under attack.
Probably. Mr. Death Note has enough lumber. There is no need for Shredder.
Cleanse this land.
That's a little bit too greedy, right? But see. And our MK is strong. We have level 3 MK.
Job's done.
Okay, a little bit defensive position, so we are pulling. Now the scout will confirm that indeed there is an expansion. Okay, healing wards.
I come to cleanse this land.
Okay, there is an expo. Okay, Mr. Death Note is staying on tier 2, adding the lumber mill. Hello, Mr. Epilepsia. I'm preparing for human mirror class. Okay, so my question is, okay, after 6 priests, we produce breakers. Okay, 6 priests. 6 priests into breakers. Okay. And now we are over 50 supply. So should we consider tier 3? Yes. We are going tier 3, but later. So it's similar as we did versus Teko on Autumn Leaves. So go tier 3 around 50 supply.
Job's done.
No heal scrolls, no invuls. I mean, we have one invul. Big mana potion on the MK, that's good. Ring +5 on the MK, that's good. Okay, and now we see double barrack. Double barrack means tier 3. Nice. Look, XP advantage. This is true. This is true. So the XP advantage is massive.
Job's done.
Okay. Okay, and my question is, are we going to add Sorks? Because we are taking ourselves to tier 3, so maybe there is no point to add Sorks. Okay. When to add Sorks versus tier 3, we go for a tier 3 ourselves, but it's later than opponent. So my question is about the Sorks here. Let's see about that. For now, Mr. Death Note is producing only breakers. I mean, and he's busy winning. It's good. Never Sorks. Okay. Myself, I did a few Sorks in in my life. Okay, MK level 4. The bash is good. This pull, this pull, this pull. Healing ward. Okay, Paladin is a baby Paladin and goes down. Yeah, Mr. Death Note with another Barak. Bolt to the Archmage. Archmage use the healing potion. Still we are fighting versus Knights, so we need to be careful. Knights are very good versus our breakers. MK! Trouble. We had Invul, not dodged, but it's okay. Now we go for the mana, usually. Still we have the Invul. Mr. Death Note is playing with fire here. Healing Ward is here. And Mr. Death Note is producing Paladin and probably 2 Knights. Yeah, 2 Knights. 71 supply. Paladin is back from the altar. Okay, so key to this game was to not play greedy, just to creep, right? And with the experience advantage, it looked easy, you know, this last fight, even before our tier 3 advantage. So there was no need to panic, there was no need to add Sorks quickly. And actually we went for the huge water elementals. Maybe when we... because we are winning, maybe. We went for the full huge water elementals. Feels like Red Freud losing Arc. This is also true, Mr. Fight, that that Archmage dying was a big problem for the opponent. Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes, man. 10 minutes, Monka S. Monka S. Okay. Tier 1 Expo. Strategy. Okay, strategy. Okay, so let's just finish this. This is not ready. Okay, so Autumn Leaves, I saw that it's mostly a tier 2 breaker. Autumn Leaves is a tier 2 breaker. Concealed Hill is probably tier 2 breaker. I would say that Eco Isles is tier 1 Merc. Expo. Hammerfall is tier 2 breaker. Last Refuge is tier 1 Merc. Okay, Lost Temple is a special map. It's probably tier 1 Expo without Mercs because there is no Mercs there. So Lost Temple is a little bit special. Let's give it the orange color. Northern Isles is probably tier 2 breaker. Secret Valley is probably tier 2 breaker. Shallow Grave, probably tier 1 Merc map. Springtime is probably tier 2 breaker. Tide Hunters, tier 2 breaker. And Warhill, I have no idea. Is there a Merc camp? There is a Merc camp, but it's a weird camp. I will give you the orange color. And do we have Mr. Death Note game on this particular map? Warhill. Maybe he doesn't play it. There is no Warhill here. There is no Warhill. No more. There's a pretty interesting Merc set there, so... Okay, so let's watch Mr. Death Note game on, like, Last Refuge, for example. Versus Rolex. 25 minutes! Mr. Rolex gave him a fight. Mr. Rolex gave him a fight, man. Okay. 8 minutes. I need to start preparing my Discord. Okay, so let's look really quickly. Okay. Okay, Mr. Death Note.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Okay.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
So my question, like, we need to spend our gold. That's what I know. Mr. Teko told me even to make the double barrack and early defend. Let's see what Mr. Death Note is going to do. He's going to creep the Merc camp, of course. That's the power of Mercs in Human Mirror, the Dispool. We are going to cancel. We are going to turn off auto healing. That's what I remember. So yeah, this guy is attacking. This guy is not healing because he's much stronger than a full team. Damage wise, DPS wise. Okay. Okay, no defend yet. Scout farm is here. And Mr. Death Note again, he's just creeping. No harass, just creep. Okay.
job's done.
Okay, we are not going for early defense. Okay, we are okay, this is early. This is early. Okay, it's good. Because it means that the opponent did not expand. Yeah. So it's one base pressure. Okay, what to do versus one base pressure? This is an interesting replay for me. Are we going to pull new militia to replace our old militia? So should we like pull back this militia and pull the new one? Let's see. Okay, so enemy archmage is coming. We need to... Okay, the this pull, the troll needs to be careful because mercs are usually easy targets here. Level 3 versus level 3, and yes, our peasants are in danger. Our mercs are in danger. Are we pulling the new militia? Not really. Okay, soon the new troll priest will be available. And ladies and gentlemen, okay, so we are just trading. Micro is intensive now. We are not spending our gold. So we are just fighting. Okay, tower. Tower is the decision here. Okay. Oh, Is our priest was stolen! Mr. Death Note, you are behind here. You are behind here. I think. Thief. But Rolex wasn't teching. He forgot his tech, probably. Yeah, this tower is dead, though. Okay, Mr. Death Note. His blue Death Note. Death Note, yeah, we have vision on Mr. Death Note. Yeah, yeah. You know, mistakes can happen. Okay. Maybe this tower will survive. But yeah, Death Note is playing tier 2. Death Note is playing tier 2. Okay, so I would go tier 2 as well, so that was a good feeling. And we are Omega behind. And now we have one Arcane Tower. Are we going to cancel this one? I don't know. Okay, we need boots, probably. Okay, no circlet, just boots. Okay, opponent has... Okay, we try to kill the Berserker. Ooh, bad micro. But deny. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Vampiric Aura is good for footies, I get, but we don't have that many of them. And for the late game is amazing if we can survive until night wars. Okay, so I would like to watch this replay with Mr. Death Note. Because I'm usually in this situation. I'm usually behind. I'm usually being harassed. Because I have bad micro. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me prepare. The tower is like investment for tier 2 probably. So because probably the game is still going to become, yeah, start some game. Mr. Glare, I have a coaching now. Okay, I need to take 1 minute break and I will be back and I will prepare my Discord, right, for the stream. I will use the headphones, in other words. So one minute. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, Mr. J Santa 88. This is me in headphones. Hello, Mr. Toxi. Okay, so games and chat. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I need to make sure the Discord audio works. Well, Mr. Glare, Mr. Smurf is just... He can't break Professor Lemes. He's afraid of Professor Lemes. Lemes is dominating him. Okay. Hello, Mr. Oreczek. Okay. Okay, let's do the voice test. You're going to hear this. Let's see. Audio. Okay, test. Let's check. Yo, it's me talking. Okay, I think that Discord works. How to beat? No, it's going to be standard human mirror. Standard human mirror. Okay, so this replay is cool to watch, I guess. Going to be 2-hour coaching session. Monka S. Okay, let me message my teacher. Okay. Hello. I'm ready when you are. Okay, we'll have to adjust the volumes because I'm a boomer. Okay. So this is done. I have my notepad. Okay. And I got the DM, Monka S. Okay. Hello.
Hello, man.
Okay, I think the chat can hear you. How are you doing, sir?
Just fine, just fine.
Okay, so what was your last human mirror you played?
Again, some noobs I played, last human mirrors.
Okay, 1 second, there is an echo. I mean, you know, on your level, on our level. Okay, can you say something again?
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Привет.
Привет. I think it's better. Okay, sorry for that. Okay, so Mr. Death Note, so maybe we will start with those important basics because you told me about some unit control. Okay.
Yes. First one, when you watch like my game on like Agent of Lemes, when I killed played with Teco, you didn't notice that I focus all footmans with like shift with my priest. That's why you make a lot of priests to just focus like you shift.
Okay, so when opponent has a lot of footies, right? You don't rush
Yes.
breakers because first you
Yeah.
need to be able to kill the footies, right?
Yeah, sometimes you make like 6 priests, sometimes it's 8 priests because you losing priests, you know. When you losing priests, you just add more. You don't
Okay.
think, okay, I will make 6 and then I make breakers. No, you will look, okay, I have still 6 or I'm not. Because if they're fighting opponent like both your priests, you will lose them. And then you will not have like
Okay, so we are producing constantly the priest until almost all of the footies are dead, and then we start breakers and we keep like 6 priests mostly for dispel, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Like usually once again, level 3 aura, brilliance aura. But you saw in game against against Rolex on
Tide
Hunter,
Hunters, yes.
I go level 3 with Elemental in 2 cases. First, because he has only 3 priests, only 3, with 0 mana. It's first case. And second, he's tier 3. So he need to make knights and he need to make priests, but it's
Limited
like,
gold.
yeah, and he can't do both, you know. That's why level 3 water elemental is good. And second, about you need to, if you have enough priests, like for example, it's late game, you have 6-8 priests. If you can dispel every water elemental, you just dispel. Because you get XP, your levels go up. So you always should prioritize dispel instead of steal.
Ready to work.
Like
Okay. Because always prioritize dispel. So basically, we steal only when like mana on priest is low, or are we like afraid to go in with
Yeah.
the priest because position of the water elemental is like defensive, and then we
Yeah.
steal.
Like this, yes, because I share with you one thing. When I played with Infi, and I played with Infi a lot, I heard like your game too, so you can lower sound, please.
Okay. I will lower the sound. 1 second. Sorry.
I played with Infi on what is
Ready
this
to
map?
work.
It was, here in a stand. It was maybe like 7 years ago, maybe 6 years ago on a TIS. We played like with Infi a lot, with some agents a lot. I played with Focus, I remember like 20 games in a row.
Okay.
This like 50-50 score, like it's like it was imagine like you watched playing like 4 hours against Focus against same opponent. I was like so exhausted, like I played all day. So I played against Infi. He played Dreadlord. And I losing against Dreadlord hard because for me, like you make rifles is we get countered by Cannon's form. You make like gyros, it get countered by Cannon's form. You make hawks, it get countered by Cannon's form. Like every unit, just every in the game for human, like it's a breakers are hard countered by Cannon's form. So I lose to him, and he like played tier 2 Gargs. And I played something like Mass Hawks, and I said like how to win against Dreadlord, because every unit which you can make is countered by Cannon's Form. And he said this game is more about hero levels and hero items. It's not about like units. If you just can out-creep me and have better items, you will win with any units. Like you will win with like rifles, you will win with hawks, or you can win with whatever. Like.
Okay, this is true. So that's why you played on Tide Hunters versus Sobi Mask from Rolex in like this defensive position, because you checked his items and he had Sobi Mask, and you knew that you can't really trade, right? Because you'll have constant this 1-2 additional.
Yeah, my Stam Footmans was like low HP. They was in base. I had like only like 3 Footmans. He has like 5-6 Footmans, you know. And he consistently some water elementals, and my Archmage was with full mana. My tier 2 is soon like done. My Archmage like full items. It doesn't matter to me to trade because I have less. I need to heal my units, and I'm just trying to play, you know, without some stupid trades. And I know that I can out-creep my opponent, because your decisions on map is the main case. Again, about this Infi votes out-creep. That's why I create like all 4 like spots in Tide Hunters, like all bottom map I crept. And it doesn't matter for him that he goes tier 3, he goes this, he makes this. No, he get out-crept. I had like +4 big items.
Okay.
It's not 4, like +5, because it's 4 big orange spots and 1 red spot. And he just get like obliterated by creeping, because he has like level 2 MK, my MK is like 3.9 before 5. Like, it's not even a challenge.
Okay, so I have a question. So that's why you don't scout often in the early game in Human Mirror, right? Because this 1 additional Footman speeds up your creeping, right? So you have level 3 Archmage faster, and even if opponent expanded, you still need to go there with level 3, right? So this scout is not that...
Yeah, my scout usually like this 3rd or 4th like Footman. It depends on map. Because again, in map which I explained to you on when I scout with like 4th Footman in Love Refuge, not before. Because again, you think about your opponent what he will make, which build order he, okay, I will then later show replay, like this replay, open to explain this game.
So yeah, I will ask one more two maybe questions about items. So can you name another early game item, so for example, I don't know, from big camp, that changes your play a lot, right? So for example, let's say you got round bracers from the lab, so very bad item, and your opponent got cloths +8 and let's say +3 intelligence. So for example, my question is, do we like focus Archmage in this situation, because his Archmage is attacking very, very, very hard, right? And maybe we...
You can't focus Archmage and Human Mirror because your mags and your footmans will die too fast, and Archmage always will stay behind. If you check his items and it's strong, you just can try to avoid fights and like creep something.
Okay, so
Instead of
it's still
trading.
avoid fights.
Like this, yeah, because you still can creep something, like creep some middle camps, or like just go away from him. Also, if you notice, like in this, like for example, game against Rolex, I had like 10 peasants before tech.
Yeah.
It's because it's a best trade map. It's like almost like 90% of games on tight countries is just best trade, best trade, best trade.
Base trade.
Yes, so
Because
when
you met in the middle and you still decided to go for his main, because you got ready with 2 additional peasants, right? So you can like...
not only because I'm starting my creeping of other camp instantly when my peasants is back from
even for
my
faster
lab.
level 3, okay.
You even know not like lose the trick which how make me creep faster, because I summon this water elemental in high ground from lower ground. That's again give me some advantage with creeping speed. You lose that. I didn't lose first water elemental to summon second with pull back. Then I don't damage second water elemental enough because I can crit with this water elemental turtle, so you need to save mana. So you only can summon 2 water elementals in Lake Tide Hunters. And usually in most maps you summon only 2 water elementals.
Okay, so maybe we can look at this, because this is interesting for me. So
Yeah, it's a lot of very small and very important details which are impressive.
so basically how we should think about this is like, we are now discussing level 3 creep road, and you are now going to maybe explain us those small details that allow you to creep very, very fast, right? So you said tight hunters. So do you have like any tight hunter?
Rolex.
Rolex.
Yeah, it's up game up, which show.
The new game.
I can open actually and can explain by myself. It will be better.
I want to share the screen, right?
I will share the screen.
Okay.
3. Give me 1 sec. Yes, lag. Where is him?
Okay, so yes, getting this level 3 pass, and yes, so Mr. Death Note is like, I really like those 2 additional peasants, but not only to have more lumber, but as he said, his militia is coming back from like big camp, but he can already pull enough militia because he made those 2 additional peasants, and to get level 3 extremely fast. And also when he pulls all of the militia back and they do the base trade, so basically, you know, they are both attacking each other bases with level 3 archmages and a lot of footies, he will be more efficient with defending, right? Because okay, so 1 second.
You see my game, right?
Yes, sir. Okay, I will make the full.
Job done.
Okay, I'm ready.
So first thing first. If it's best trade map, you should prioritize your tower to protect your altar. So tower, if tower stay here, for example, it don't protect your altar when it's getting destroyed. Because your altar takes really long time to kill. Sometimes it's like 1 minute. Because you always put back your militia, pull back. So this tower can deal, I don't know, like 800 damage. It's gonna kill like 2 footmans alone.
Okay, so this is important. So my question is, how deep in our base should the tower be? Because when I was starting, I was making like tower close to the farm, but it's too in front. Yes.
yeah, if water elemental is very close to this, water elemental shouldn't attack this tower.
Ah, so you
That's the most important part of the.
so because water elementals, they have like a lower range than most of like
Yes.
range units.
Yes.
You should build your base layout in the way that if opponent spawned by mistake or maybe earlier a water elemental
Yeah.
outside of your base, the water elemental should not be able to connect into the tower.
Yeah, never. It would not attack tower because its range is enough.
Tower position versus water elemental. And my question is: so you say that you want to keep the altar alive, not the barrack, yes?
Yeah,
Can you explain
yes.
again? Because is it about that you want to make your second hero, or because altar is like lower HP than the barrack?
Altar is weakest point always.
Okay.
That's why I don't make like more open. Like altar here, farm here, because it's more open, it's easier to kill. That's why I make first farm here, because I will make second farm here. It will prevent if he kill altar fast, he will can't join my base too fast.
You want to block?
That's why I don't make farm here, because I want to make another farm to protect entering on my base. Everything is already from the early game is ready to like best race.
Yeah, I see this preparation. Yeah, this is a very high level. Okay.
Yeah, because I played, like more thousand games with best race. Like a very small detail how to do this.
That's very cool.
Job's done.
Okay, so I understand. And but this tower, this farm, can you pause?
Job's done.
So your second farm is not under the altar, is close to the barrack, yeah?
Yeah, because it's still like third,
Okay,
fourth farm.
farm number
here.
4. So you just make double farm in every weak point.
Yeah.
And now this water elemental from the low ground.
Yeah, look.
Okay.
Look, you position Archmage here. And because if you summon water elemental from here,
He get blocked.
It will take really like 15 seconds, like 10. It's at least it will block all your unit, and you will go in this fucking high ground like 10 seconds later. This is very, very like cool and important trick, actually.
Yeah, like water elemental needs to go to work immediately. No breaks for him. Yeah.
And you should have cooldown so you can spam second water elemental faster.
Yeah, this is also true because this is a big camp. And can you tell me about the order of monsters that you creep? Because you probably spend a lot of time on.
Yeah, first you always kill Shadow Priest.
Because he's healing.
Yeah, he's healing, he's putting inner fire, he's very annoying guy.
Okay. And now we will pull back the water elementals away from the range units, yeah? You summon
faster.
Yeah, so you summoned another water elemental.
Yeah.
And can you show me now those peasants in your base? So how many? Okay, so because you are making additional ones now.
Oh, it's already 9.
Oh, it's already 9.
Okay. I always stack with 9 peasants in maps without mercs.
Okay.
When I play one base, it's never 8. It's always 9. Always.
Okay.
And I almost always add fast lumber mill after tech because I like this a lot of lumber, so I can make faster upgrades. I can use militia more, like all this stuff. I can make faster blacksmith for upgrades.
Yeah, I saw from your replays that your lumber is always healthy and you don't need shredder. Okay, so now you go for the turtles, and when militia is back, you creep sea giant.
So you see, I don't summon water elemental here, because you need like 2 water elementals, like first at least this.
It's enough. Yeah. And how do you decide how many workers you take to these camps?
It's usually 7 you take, and you need to go with lower peasants HP for your gold.
Mine.
And you see the difference. I start to creep this earlier. And when I go creep this, I want to avoid fight.
Because you are ready for the base race, yeah.
I'm ready for base race. I think I'm faster creep this. I will faster creep this. I will have more mana for my water with my Archmage Like I
Okay.
executed like just early game
I
and
have the
still
question now,
better.
if you don't mind. Can you
Yeah.
pause? Pause the game. Okay, because I saw, for example, on Hammerfall, right? To
Yeah.
get level 3, you need to creep Makrura with militia. And I saw, for example, Leon sending a scout footman to like disrupt the just militia creeping, right?
Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
would you do if now to the Sea Giant Elemental camp a 1 full HP enemy footman will show up? What would you do?
It's again, you can put like one militia on him. It will take some damage. It's anyway, it's with one footman. It's very hard to deny anything. If you get with every peasant, he can get ensnared. It's like not really
Mhm.
case because it's also like a trapper. He just can get ensnared.
Okay,
And
so you
also,
don't pull back. You just
yeah,
like pull
yeah,
a
and
little bit more attention so the footman won't kill your like low HP
yeah,
militia,
yeah.
maybe. Yeah.
And in Hammerfall, not now, it's like was case before, but not anymore to creep these like Makrura guys because they're too big. You will take a lot of damage, and your
Mhm.
opponent creep jack this camp faster than you can creep it.
Ah, so the creeper is different, you say?
Yeah, yeah. So you creep instead of like small green.
But you
You
don't get
get
level 3, yeah. But
yeah, but you can creep opponent
yeah.
near his base and get level 3, or you can creep Jack and get from him if you creep
Yeah,
Makrura.
yeah. This is true.
It's a case.
Yeah, Makura is a very important part of the Hammerfall human mirror.
Yes.
Okay. So now you said that you are going to avoid the fight.
Yeah.
Okay. And look, he's
And,
pulling back. Can you pause the game?
yeah.
So he's not going to because like he wants to play defensively now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like, are you happy that he's playing defensively or like?
Of course. It's two types of maps.
Okay.
It's where you cannot like play like passively. Like you can't play defensively in this type of maps, or it's just about best trade. This map is around about best trade.
Okay. And
First,
why? And why? Mhm.
I don't really have lucky because I didn't deny. Imagine I deny this
Yeah.
because I tried with Archmage and Water Elemental. And second, I will lose my footman terrible because I didn't. I saw that he's going to my base, so I didn't think about he will go to back.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. And this game, if he don't kill that like one footman, would be over. Because I will finish him like
Because
and
he'll be on level 2, right? Because he'll be on.
yeah,
Mhm.
he can't get level 3 from that point.
Yeah. And you get the item. Perfect.
But then like what? He's here?
Yeah. And you need to react quickly, and yeah, 1 foot he will die, and you'll get this level 3.
Yeah. And like Sobi mask.
Okay, and I see that you disengage, right? You run back now because you don't want to trade versus Sobi Mask, yeah?
When you trade like this, first what you want to do, it's always you can wanna do cheap damage with your Archmage and Water Elementals because they deal a lot of damage to footmans.
Mhm.
And
Can you
second,
explain this cheap damage?
yeah, because when you try to back, your Water Elementals is always like attack. Like you will.
Mhm.
It's in other games it would seem more like clear than in this exactly. But usually, for example, you don't want to fight when you have lower Water Elemental than your opponent.
Yes.
So you count how many Water Elementals your opponent has, and you
Okay.
decide.
Mhm. Yeah, because it's easy to outrun the Water Elementals, right? They are
Yeah.
slow. It's similar like
Yeah.
fighting versus Keeper that summoned like 6 Treants on level
Yeah.
1. You just run away from this, yeah?
They are 220 like move speed.
Mhm.
It's very like here it's circlet. Here I know that here is my item. I know that it's already close, and close are very good stacks with these
Movement
items.
speed, yeah. And can you tell me about boots? Because you decided to not buy boots here. Did you not buy boots because your gold is low, or you have full inventory, or you just don't need them in this position? Can you tell
I don't have enough gold.
Mhm.
Second, I just, if I buy boots, I can pick up new item. This item I like because again, it gives 75 75 hit points to MK. It gives some HP regeneration. It's
Okay.
really a decent item. I always want to keep it.
Okay. So you don't need boots and full inventory and no gold. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
So you pull back. And can we pause now? What if he goes to your base now? Like, you pull militia or like...
No, I don't pull militia because what he can do? He can't engage my base. I can pull militia only if he engage my base.
Okay.
If he attack my farm, again I will stay from behind. I will not stay here. I will
Okay.
wait until he go to my base and I will kill every single footman which try to run
Escape.
away.
Mhm.
Because you always need to stay behind your opponent.
Okay. And so now your army looks healthy. So how do you decide about when to make the human shop? That's my first question. And second question is about the human shop position. For example, what do you think about making human shop on this sea giant camp? Like hidden,
Yeah, I don't like it, and I think make a shop. It's as you have resources you can make because you anyway will make it. You anyway will need it. I want to heal my footmans, for example, soon, and shop very easy can be cancelled by one water elemental. You don't even need archmage, to cancel. So when it's finished, at least you can repair. It's change damage type because when it hasn't finished, it's no armor. So
Okay, and one more question. Can we pause the game?
Yeah.
So, like maybe longer comment about the defense upgrade, right? So, for example, I know that on these merc maps, you go for defense because first thing first, you stay longer on tier 1. Second thing, all of those mercs, trolls, they have piercing damage, and you fight a lot, sometimes even versus towers. But in normal human mirror without mercs, you never go for defense, right? For example, here, your opponent can summon a lot of water elementals, and you have a lot of lumber because you made those additional peasants, but you still don't want to make defense. Can you tell me why?
Because it's for me it's waste of resources. I still not gonna fight him on tier 1 because again he always has more water elemental than me. Imagine if for example, I'm here behind. He has here 2 water elementals. So when I summon first water elemental, it's already get damaged by these water elementals. And what happens then? He will summon third water elemental. Then I can fight. I don't have window to fight, It's a user for me to try to engage here. Because he will again Sobi Mask, always minimum 2 water elementals all the time.
Yeah, so defense won't help because he will attack the water elementals anyway.
This item on tier 1 is kind of broken for Archmage in Human Mirror.
Okay, and now you just keep eye on him, right? You don't want to...
Yeah, because I don't want to creep mid, and I don't really want to creep myself because these camps is always for MK. You never want to expo here because if you expo here, again, you're missing that bottom. And bottom in this map is like a pear, like a cake.
This is I will never think about this. So yes, if we have, for example, decision where to expand, because we have 2 potential expansions, we should take one with more camps around for the second hero. So, for example, can you tell me about Autumn Leaves? Because on Autumn Leaves you have 2 potential expansions.
It's always on bottom. Always on bottom because first 2 things. You always crapped your expo.
Okay. Yeah. That's true.
So again, and when you remake out, he get level 2 in 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Good item, level 2.
So the middle is not tempting enough because on Autumn Leaves you have 2 camps on the middle, but they are too big, probably.
And again, it's more safe because it's more far from your opponent.
This is true, and I have one more question. Can you pause the game? For example, now you have a lot of lumber, right?
Yeah.
And what do you think about creeping small murlocs with militia now? Is it worth it, not worth it?
No, not worth it.
You don't need
Because,
experience on Archmage, yeah?
Yeah. Like, it's still, for example, what it works for me, I put like especially these two peasants to catch the lumber. Because here, if you like look 1 minute ago, was one tree. And with this tree, I can put second Arcane Sanctum. That's important. Because you always want to put Arcane Sanctums inside your base. And
Okay.
and in maps like this, of course, I always, and you will see in this game, open my base because Zeppelin can be a case.
Okay, so like for example, I understand. So undead is usually trying to make slaughterhouse spot inside of the undead base, to like make it more secure. And now you are working with your peasants to make those two openings for two Arcane Sanctums to keep them. And you say that using militia too much is basically it won't allow you to get those openings, so it's another reason to not creep it. And of course, on top of that, you don't want experience on the Archmage. You won't get level 4, and you need lumber anyway. Okay, understand.
It's very small chunky XP. Like what it will get.
Yeah.
Here, like it's not the case.
Okay, understand.
And again, they will lose HP. I need to creep with my MK later. And see here, I just will heal. Again, they will stay in base here, but that's why.
Can you explain this staying in base? So, we want to give them some HP. So basically, you keep them in base until you see that your opponent is like doing something, like creeping something big, or
yeah, preventing him creeping is can do like solo Archmage. That's why my all footmans always like behind. Because this, for example, Archmage and what limiter just cheap damage to my footmans. That's why I keep them away.
cheap damage. So like this damage for free. So Archmage in front, foot is in the back until we fight.
And you see, I remove here 3, I remove here 3, and I'm working on here 3 because this is morning.
Okay.
And you always, when in morning in Zeppelin maps, can think about Zeppelin drops.
Okay. So now MK gets the full experience. Okay.
Yeah. Here, mistake by me with this priest, but
The Riley point, yeah.
yeah. Here for him, if he will play the mirror against other guy, he would not play like this, He would not make expansion tier 3 and try to play this.
Oh, why? Because like you said that you like to creep MK, right? Very, very hard, and he's like trying to harass you, and he's not creeping hard.
Again, he would not make like this. He would not play because he need to do something special. He need to play unstandard. He need to take big risk to beat me because he much worse player than me. That's why he go like insane greedy tier 3. It's insane, I would never think about he can give fucking expansion and tier 3 in same time. Like
I agree, it's very greedy, and it's greedy because you have less units, right? Because him expanding, it means he has less priests, yes, later breakers. That's the greed, right? So
yeah, but anyway, it's not that matter if your opponent out creep you so hard.
Yeah, so now you're just creeping.
It's it's infi point. You remember infi point on Tyrannus stand, huh? Out creep. Always thinking about this. You can out creep your opponent and win the game. Again, like I was like he was footballs here. I already start to creep this camp because like what you can do. I don't wanna like some noob humans would go to rush his expo, for example.
Like me, okay? So it's more better to just expand.
Yeah, you just out creep.
I mean, creep. Sorry, you expand yourself and you creep around your expansion because you're already there. And
2 orange core camps, like 3rd orange camp, like 4th. Then I press tier 3 here.
Around 50 supply, yeah.
Yeah, because again, I scouted his expo already. It's
Mhm.
it don't show that I scouted, but I scouted like
Okay, yeah, I
because
remember,
replays
yeah,
product.
with
Yeah.
140.
But again, I didn't scout his main. If I scout his main, I might attack him. But
Mhm.
again, as I didn't scout, for me it's really that not matter. Because if I can get these 2 orange spots, or he can get like he could keep this and this, like
Yeah.
just take it,
Mhm.
bro. I will take like 5.
You get
5
entire bottom, and you can have like mana potions on the MK.
Yeah. And I still tier 3.
Under attack.
I'm tier 3, I'm making upgrades and I'm fine. And of course here like he get completely demolished by
Mhm.
all this stuff. But again, like I liked that he played this very greedy.
You like it
Because
because you were surprised by it, yes? Or
yes, I'm surprised and he don't want to play against me full mirror. And it's like kind of smart case because if you like play ward and your opponent, you need to do something, special. You don't want to play like full mirror.
So can you explain me what the full mirror is? So this full mirror is that you both try to fight for the cake on the bottom. So let's say Mr. Rolex would expand on the bottom as well, right? So he'll creep his big turtles, he would expand there, and you just
Yeah.
constantly fight over the
And he will
bottom
lose.
cake.
Yeah, and he will lose because my micro, like mechanics, game mechanics is
Mhm.
much above than his.
Yes.
That's like mechanics in the game are very, very important.
So mechanics like this combination of micro and knowing how to creep, so you are like always faster.
It's everything like unit's position, my priest position, like
Yeah.
all this like little case because how you put units, how you split water elementals, like it's all of this combined. Because like my water elementals, like if you look my like 10 replays
Mhm.
out of I don't know like 100 of dispels, like it will never get like single dispel by by one because I always split them. When I
Okay.
play against every human, I always like dispel like this double like water elemental. It's like I'm what the fuck, man? Can you
Mhm.
split them or like what? Because again, it's just game mechanics. You need to play more. You need like it's
Yeah, yeah.
all like go with experience.
Yeah, but this is important, what you said, that, for example, I didn't really think about this MK level 3 creeping road,
Yeah.
But when you have this entire game plan, as you said, for the full human mirror, then
Mhm.
you just practice the mechanics, right?
Yeah.
Because then okay, so I expand on the turtles on the bottom left,
Yeah.
then
You
I clean
know,
my MK and then I prepare for a big fight, right? So there is no
yeah.
like strategic questions that you ask yourself. It's more about the execution, splitting the water elementals, bolting the right targets. What do you think about Zeppelin in Human Mirror? So
I hate Zeppelin myself.
okay,
I don't respect that, and in most cases, it's useless.
but for example, I saw Yumiko versus Leon on Tide Hunters. It was in B Cup recently, like I don't know, 2 months ago. Yeah. And it was tier 2 versus tier 2. As you said, they both expanded on the bottom left. And they were like fighting over this red Murloc camp. And at some point, they're tier 2 versus tier 2, a lot of breakers. Yumiko acquired Zeppelin, not to lame, but to keep the breakers alive.
I mean about lame.
Mhm.
Like about it's not about breakers alive. It's about hero focus because in high level, like if your hero has no TP or info, it's get both around and it's die.
Mhm.
That's how it's like. That's why you need to like Zeppelin is always important in like high supply, especially when you don't have invul.
Okay, so Zeppelin is like an emergency invul.
Yeah, yeah. But in one base, for example, lame, it's useless. You can go tier 3 and then you go buy Zeppelin and drop because you want to buy time.
Okay, so I have a question. It's like a very exotic question. Okay, so I played on Twisted Meadows versus one human player named Verdi, and he played MK versus me. he, you know, got level 3 MK, and then he started Zeppelin dropping me with clap. And he was killing my peasants with clap. So what do you do versus like laming like this? Do you rush workshop to make the gyrocopter, or you make more towers in your base? Like in general,
You don't really need more towers. You can, against clap again, you can put like few priests in your main base. You can put your archmage in your main base, and you still creep your MK. If you
yeah, this is true. So you
again,
creep...
his club not gonna kill your workers. You will creep your second hero. You will take items for second hero, and you will still defend from this MK.
Yeah.
And again, he can't drop and do some damage because your water elemental archmage with water elemental stay in your base, so it's still gonna kill Zeppelin like
with
after
piercing.
like few tries. Yeah.
Okay, so yes, Zeppelin in Human Mirror as this emergency invul, and laming should be countered easily if we split our army right, because if he's laming, he's not really creeping his own second hero, and we are, and as you said, at the end of the day, it's about the hero levels, the items, the army composition is not as influential as, let's say, 2 hero levels advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, can we watch a replay now on Merc map? Or maybe Hammerfall? Maybe Hammerfall first, so without the Merc, but can you show me the difference in the creep rolls, for example?
Hammerfall, okay.
There are Makuras there, so... I see him versus Teko.
Download.
Pick whatever you like, right? And then share. I think it works the best, because you can like show me the tricks when you want. Okay, we have Hammerfall game. I will show on stream. Okay, so we pull the golem.
Yes.
And we come back with the footman, as you said.
Yeah, and again, Arcane Tower, close to altar, this kind of thing, to prepare to
base race. So Hammerfall is also base race map, yes?
Yes, it's a full base race map. You can't really play defensively here if your opponent do right decisions.
Okay, so what is the map without mercs that you can play defensively? Can you like name a map and explain why?
It's Ashen to Leaves is defensively map.
Okay, why?
You can play defensively, you can play offensively, it doesn't matter.
But why? But why Autumn Leaves?
Because you both get level 3 in same time.
Okay.
And by the time when you get level 3, you can go to buy boots. So your opponent footman's not gonna escape. In this map, for example, if your opponent try to play defensively, he creeps this, and what he will do? He go to creep this?
And
no,
you are already there.
Because I will creep jack him by getting level 3.
So it's about the creep jack timing that you are already level 3 and he's not,
yes.
right?
Yes. Okay. And again, he will be a mega behind, because if he use again peasants, he can't make tier 2 expansion. If he can't make tier 2 expansion, he can't break my expansion, because break expansion in Human Mirror is fucking such pain in us. Like, you almost never can able to do that. So the guy who has like faster arcane sanctums and more lumber for make expansion, like, will win more than like 90% of the time.
Okay, so thank you, I understand now. So we are creeping the golem.
Again, I don't finish that water elemental to do some damage more.
Yeah, keeping the water elemental alive is very cool, But this... you kept it alive!
Yeah.
Versus, because Hydra spreads the damage. And okay, now you get the green, and you do it faster than your opponent, and he plays defensively.
Yeah.
And you just creep jack, not on level 3, but you creep him, right? You are like one footman away. Okay, and can you pause? So okay, because I have this problem, can you give me like advice? I lose my archmage often, right? And he attacked your archmage, right? So now your archmage is on like low HP, so what do you do now? So should you like buy boots? Should you come back there and be on the edge? Like, how to avoid losing your archmage if we see that opponent likes to click on the archmage?
You use F1, F2, F3 keys.
Yes, okay.
All the time, it's the first point on Warcraft. When when you play the game and you want to play like improve in high level, you
Mhm.
should forget about like control like group 1 and then select Archmage. Always F1, F2, F3.
To move Archmage very quickly when needed,
Yeah.
so just one key and with the mouse, so F1 and go back, F1 and go
Yeah,
back.
and
Mhm.
you know when he Archmage arrive, for example, I will probably will buy boots like soon because usually you want to buy boots, but it's not that necessary if it's map like without mercs
Mhm.
because boots almost always necessary in maps with mercs because you can't kill
To
mercs
follow the
without
mercs.
boots.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So boots are more for dealing damage, not for avoiding damage.
yeah.
Mhm.
And again, look this. Like he losing peasants. He already lost what like two peasants, three peasants. His tech is faster than mine, but it's again it doesn't
He's
matter.
level 2, yeah.
Usually in mirror, what is most important fact in tier 1
Mhm.
is initiative.
Okay.
If you always like a guy with initiative, always like a favor, like have like a favorite in the match because you can kill usually like more units. Like here, units can escape, and only what can kill my footmans is his archmage with boots if he is behind of me.
Mhm. Okay, but level 3 gives you the initiative, right?
Yes.
And that I understand. Better micro gives you initiative, right? Because like you
Yeah.
pull your footies
Yeah.
back
This,
better.
this is overall like trick which will give like any human any if you
Mhm.
do this like plus I don't know 100 200 MMR.
Okay.
For example, this is Tide Hunters. This is your base, for example. This is you.
Okay.
Fucking
We
hell.
have paint. Okay.
Yeah. This is your main. This is your expo in Tide Hunters. For example, your opponent harass your expo with DH. This is DH. And with
Versus Night
archers.
Elf. Okay.
Yeah, with and for example, this is three archers. They
Okay.
harass your footmans usually is here. Here is a line of footmans. But
Okay.
your archmage
Yes.
always behind the archers with boots.
Ah,
He's
because.
never should be here, never ever.
Mhm.
Because every archer which should try to escape, like from this case, she will like they will because Demon Hunter and Archmage just will target your Archmage,
Mhm.
and you can't follow. But if your Archmage in back, every unit like which try to escape again, every ghoul which try to escape, every footman when you play against which try
Mhm.
to escape will die
Okay. So we.
because
Perfect.
yeah,
Perfect.
because this Archmage will catch fucking everything. And when I played against like 2200, remember, they like noticed, they even flat to me, what the fuck? Like, your Archmage is so annoying. Like, why? Like, I played like so many games and I never meet like when, like, my a single archer cannot survive. Like, I played like 3 games and my archers are dead in tier 1. Like, all archers keep
Mhm.
dying, like, dying. Because this Archmage with boots, I always, for example, when I play Elf,
Mhm.
I make expansion, I go sell TP,
Yeah.
I buy boots, I buy dust, sometimes I buy circle, depends. I have item like gold, I have like enough footmans or not. That's the case.
So this is the initial, like basically this, like what you say, like we need to imagine how opponent is going to try to save low HP units, and Archmage is like the best because he's fast,
Yeah,
he's a range hero, he has
yeah,
items, right, and he can like
yeah,
pick those red HP units
yeah.
and come back.
Only this case your footmans will die. And you need to again, if you play defensively,
Mhm.
you know what to do. If you play offensively again, you see his Archmage, you need to try to do in other like move them in other side because all of them will die.
Mhm. Okay, and that's a very good point. I never keep my Archmage like that, so.
And this insane important.
Mhm.
Like trust me, it's like 100 plus 100 plus 200 MMR. just by this trick.
Okay. So, for example, now your archmage is just trying to survive, and your opponent is pulling his foot is usually back, right? So in this case,
Yeah.
it's not the situation, but yes.
Again, look, his archmage, yes, here it doesn't matter for me.
Yeah, you can pull the footies from him because his
Yeah.
archmage is not dangerous. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so now you trade a little bit. Okay, so now what is your game plan now? So MK out, you creep Expo.
Yeah. I get Expo, I get my priests.
Okay,
Again,
can you pause? Can you pause? Can you pause? So can you explain me now your thought process? Because you are now just healing, right?
Yes.
And you go to like dangerous position. So are you not afraid that he will like cancel your healing or?
No? Because again, I saw him. I saw him with something, that's why. And here in my lab, eventually. Again, I saw his tower and he pulled militia. I know he's low at Lamper. Look his Lamper. He's just like incredible dead. Like, you can't win.
Okay, so you need to you want to continue the pressure in his base because you know that he's already very behind and you want to keep him very behind. Do I understand this right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just go
Like-
again.
He want to buy Shredder because he has no fucking lumber. Please you trust him by making like tier 2 buildings.
And his shredder takes a lot of time to go to work. Okay, so now you disengage because there is MK, right? You did your job.
Militia, yeah. But look, my lumber.
Yeah.
And they already
Slumber
have two
for
arcane
days.
sanctum.
Yeah.
Again, usually I make arcane sanctum or lamp fast lumber build, but in this map, no. Because again, this map is straight and make like 9 or 10 peasants in early game. That's again why my lumber like is so high.
Okay, so because of the tree layout, you don't make the lumber mill.
And because I just have a lot of...
Yeah, that was early game was good for you, right? So
Yeah.
okay, can you pause a moment? Can we talk a little bit about the expansion layout? Show your expansion, please. Okay, so for example, I understand that like where you position your key, town hall, it's very important like versus Night Elf because you need to be able to hide your peasants from the demon hunter, right? But in human mirror, it's like not important or like why did you not put for example your expansion like a little bit on the top? Can you explain me the difference?
Again, because if your opponent is attacked from here, you stay. Like, again, your expo shouldn't be here because it will be like in... you can't get good position, it will like work in other ways, it will work for your opponent.
Okay.
Just like very simple. But again, when you play against some races like orc, and you go to kill like peons, is very important. Or for example, you play against opponent human, you put like one footman here, and these workers cannot escape from this side.
Yeah, this. And
again, as you see, I open my base. When my tier 2 is finished, if you look the game, when it's about morning, I again open my base.
Okay. Okay, and what about the arcane tower at the expansion? Do you make it early, or it depends on your opponent position?
In main? Or
on your expand now, because as you see, this footman is there. Can you pause? Can you pause? What do we do versus this foot? You put the priest. Okay.
Yeah. Again, you can make yourself footman because footmans are not bad to make. First, again, I know that he's so low at number, that's why I go his main. And again, I kill his worker.
That's a little bit low, the MK. Wow, close.
But again, it will not do anything if my MK die. He can't push. I'm like a mega ahead. And again, what you do? You just creep.
Creep the MK.
Yeah, I'll creep opponent.
Okay, and 50 supplies, so probably taking, right? To tier 3 or no? No.
Yeah.
Okay, can you explain why you are not taking here? Because no lumber mill? You don't have enough lumber?
Yeah, no lumber mill, don't have enough lumber, or I can kill him. I need to fight him to say, like, I'm stronger or not. Usually, it's not about I'm like 50 supply, make tier 3. You need to understand that you're stronger than your opponent and you can beat him and fight easily.
And you attack now
And,
because your MK is level 3, right? So
yeah. And I creep Startle, and I know that he might not creep his Startle yet.
and he has decent levels, right? But you got the priests, you have initiative. Okay, can you explain a little bit position? So you keep priest behind, right? Now you should
Yeah.
attack the footies with the priest. That's the idea.
You know, again, like, he can't fight. I have so much. I will retrain Blizzard probably in this game. Maybe not. Because again, I see this. Archmage dead. I don't like to retrain to Blizzard, but sometimes I do when...
So you retrain to Blizzard when opponent has a lot of priests, right? It's like it's big supply versus big supply.
You just don't summon water elementals, for example. I will show you a sort in a game, and then I will explain some mechanics, and then you can play, I hope, few games.
Okay. I mean, I would like to see the Merc map as well from you, you know, with your like thoughts. And this one map versus
Your Rolex.
there was one map on the last refuge when you had hard time, you know. Maybe you can show me how to recover from a weak position, because I'm usually in this bad position.
Again, in this game, also Giga behind.
Yeah, and how to come back. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm Giga behind often. Okay. Okay, so we are pulling. We are buying the priest as fast as we can. We tap off the healing.
And again, I put second water elemental behind so I don't lose it.
Yeah, maximizing the damage.
Then we don't summon water elemental here. Usually here you tank with your Archmage and you heal, because your Archmage get 50% damage from ranged units.
And we don't. So we are not making Arcane Tower in our base, right?
No, we are. Okay. Again, this map is all about. You think about what your opponent do, what he like to play. For example, if you play against some humans, which 100% will play fast expo and defend upgrade. You can play, for example, also expo and defend upgrade with no tower. Because I explained to you earlier before, you have a choice. You can make early defend and no tower.
Yes.
And you play expo, or you make like arcane tower but not defend, because you don't have wood for both of them.
Okay.
And here I start scouting.
Oh, and this is trouble. This happens to me. Like, for example, Scimitar is one of the players that like to do versus me, this aggression, and he'll get level 3 and he'll be in your face, right?
Yeah. Because his militia is creeping here.
And this trade was kinda bad for you, yeah?
Yeah. You know, my game now is very unstable, because sometimes I have like 400 FPS, sometimes it's like, you know, 80 FPS, and it's like game is very lagging.
Okay, but for example, you did not pull a fresh militia. Did you do it on purpose? In like replay review, would pull militia now?
Yeah, because I'm thinking to play one base already.
Okay.
Because like I will see how it's going, but by the time when he boss, his ping was better, so he boss Shadow Priest faster. And okay, and then I decided to give up to Expo, because I just would die on my Expo.
Okay, so now we just we know that opponent has no expansion, so we can play one base as well.
Yeah, so he boss second Shadow Priest, and I just give up on Expo. And then what I need to do, I need of course boots to kill. Look the difference. Like he has level 4, his like mercs are survive.
Yeah, very bad. Okay, but you will be able to come back. I want to see
his tech almost same as me, But again, this.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now you can click on the mark, yeah, with boots. Okay, good.
Yeah, it will die.
did
And
not.
again, this is already like three units, like troll, footman. It's again because of boots of speed.
Okay, you hide, okay.
Yeah, try to. Again, you make shop,
Our forces are under
and his
attack.
situation is better because again, more XP, more everything. But we'll see.
Okay,
what
so
will happen.
so because a lot of putties are dead, you don't invest into defense. You got another
Yeah.
priest. Nice.
So you see, he already lost like 4 units without reason because
Yeah,
I
you
just like play better
Upgrade
this.
complete.
so now double sanctum. Oh, you're
And
creeping. Okay.
and look again, first like decision by him, but again he will make fucking very fast expo.
Our forces are under attack.
And very fast expo is bad, yeah, because you can punish it or
It's for him. It's like decent because
Decent.
again like
you are
he's
defensive. Okay.
and again like nobody will do that because even if he think, oh my god, I need to do some some very stuff to win.
Can I have a question now? So you crept the shop, right? So
Yeah.
your goblin merchant, and it leaves us without experience for the MK, right? So can you
Yeah,
explain?
it's okay because in this case,
Mm-hmm.
level 5 Archmage can do a lot.
Okay.
Because our Archmage is almost 4.5 level, it can be level 5. Then I will see the situation, how many priests he has, like how many units, like overall, can make like level 3 water elemental, like this.
Okay, so we're going to fight, but with bolts. Mercs are dying.
I finally have wood for expo, because before I didn't.
Okay, but he has his expo already.
Yeah, his expo is up. Mine not even started, you know.
Job's done.
But you are sending workers, okay. Now you kite because of militia.
Yeah. Again, I wanted to create like make expo here and back but it will take time. That's why I sent them to make. Usually, if you make late expo in this map, you expo on red spot.
Okay.
By few reasons. Because if you expo here, again, you in this position. Like, what if your opponent will send footman or attack here? It's a risk. And second, high ground expo is very easier to defend. Way easier to defend.
Yes,
Because if you stay on high ground, your opponent can't attack you. High ground give you two like higher advantage.
Yeah, but you are not in position to creep the red, so to expand where you can.
I'm behind on units. My expo didn't started yet. He already has like blacksmith. This guy always like made like two arcane towers and blacksmith on expo and human mirror to like to protect.
Okay.
And I understand that they can't really do some damage. If I attack here, I just will lose game.
Yeah, so in the worst case, you just TP to your expo, yeah?
Yeah.
And you want Archmage level 5? Oh no. Okay.
No,
level 3.
I pull.
You TP now, yeah? Oh, he'll be forced again. I mean, attacking the Archmage here was nice, right? Because you didn't want to fight really.
Out of position.
Level 5.
Archmage out of position.
So, do you take what elemental here or aura?
No, aura.
Aura.
Or aura. Because again, it's like a lot of priests against a lot of priests. And I press tier 3.
Around 50, yeah.
Yeah, but again, he also pressed tier 3 and he is faster than me. For tier 3. But again, my micro, like
positions.
everything like is better. Like priest out of positions. I kill so many like priests. Here you stay on high ground and again. Just abuse like really.
Yeah, so for the viewers, they don't know, if you are on the high ground and your opponent has range units on the lower ground, there is a like 30% miss chance. So basically every unit that is on high ground has this talisman of evasion. We can think about like this, right?
Yeah. MK level 4. And again, like
Oh, healing
his
words.
words on the high ground is way harder. And
That's-
again, I go to hide in high ground.
Yeah, that's a very nice positioning of your army. Okay, you are adding this second barracks because it's going to be Knight Priest.
Yeah, and here, you know, for me, it's very hard to fight.
Because he has
Because if
knights,
you
yeah.
look his supply,
Yeah, it's crazy.
70. My supply 50, because again, all game he was fucking ahead than me. And I need to win this game from us. If I TP right now, what will happen?
I mean, your breakers will die, right?
If I TP, he instantly go to my expo and
Oh,
he
yeah.
will kill me. I will lose this expo and I will lose the game.
You are
So I
buying
need-
time, yeah.
So I need to stay here as much as possible
Now I
to
understand, yes. Mm-hmm.
to win like my time for tier 3 for my knights, for
Okay.
my paladin, for my stuff.
Okay.
I can't like
So yes, that's a very good point that I didn't see, that you just stop him from killing your expansion. Even though the trades are hard for you,
yeah.
still worth it. Dispel, dispel, dispel.
And again, this guy always like water mental level 3, which are stupid.
Okay, now you need to tell him. Oh, Invo. Okay.
Again, I stay as much as possible. And then I finally TP. And
Okay,
now, again, you remember, it's like was 70 against 50 and 70 for tier 3. Now it's 65. You know, against like almost 60. And my knight is out, like you always again I kill this 3 before to make my base open.
Okay.
Especially for tier 3. You need to kill 1-3 here to make him.
Okay, and I
Maybe.
have a question about tier 3 items. So what do you think about Orb of Fire in Human Mirror with this tier 3 versus tier 3?
Our town is under
About the orb, like,
No, not really. You can after like 80 supply or something like that.
so it's like when you have 80 supply upgrades already, just
Yeah.
so not, and paladin, enemy paladin level 3 maybe, and this paladin is dead.
Yeah, because he engaged like again no position. What like again what I would do if I have his position, for example. First, I can creep. I can creep this camp. Creeping is the key to win this game. You don't need, oh my god, I need to attack my opponent. If I do not attack my opponent, I will lose the game. No. Creeping is the key.
Okay.
Imagine if you creep this, you attack, you trade decently, but then you TP here and you go to creep this and you're paladin level 3.
Yeah.
And the paladin without XP, like you don't need this.
Yeah.
But like these players again always think they need to attack. You don't even buy fucking stuff. He has tier 3 for what? Like for
Yeah.
like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, and no fucking stuff because he think he need to finish the game or he will lose it.
So yes, stuff is important. Okay, your paladin is dead. Okay, you're kiting. Okay, MK level 5. Okay.
Because I out-crept opponent. I crept like 2 shots. I crept his sake, you know. And now he making TP. My Archmage level 6.
Okay, so can you pause the game? So can you tell me about Archmage level 6? It opens you doors to like laming, right? So you can like
Yes,
send
but-
mechanical critter or like a knight somewhere and you can force the fight in like one expo and teleport to his main.
You know, this is like fine, yes, but again, He's like bar here. He just can rally point his one knight here. That's make him. His knights are 2-1 upgrades. My only 1-0. I'm like behind with upgrades too all game. Then again for me, what I do, I tell you million times, out creep.
Yes, okay. No laming needed, just paladin to level 3. Okay, and one more question about the
I
late
know
game.
his Archmage is almost also levels because we fighting like a lot.
Yeah.
And we both had almost level 5 Archmage. Because another reasons why I don't try to lame now.
Okay, and can you tell me a little bit about Inner Fire in these big late game fights? What do you think about Inner Fire?
Inner Fire is good. Like in the big fights after the Blizzard is good. In this fight again, Clap is good when you retrain. Because I will retrain.
Because versus if he goes Knights heavy, Blizzard Club is very good, yeah?
Yeah.
And do you still make breakers or no?
No. You make priests, and again, if you have wood, you add workshop to make mortars. I told you before, you think mortars is MVP on hero ground army. It's always MVP. Like for example, if your opponent has more knights and you have mortars, you still will crush your opponent if you have this in position.
Okay, but with mortars you need to have other upgrades, and it's, as you said, a lot of lumber.
Yeah. You see my paladin out from altar from maybe 2-3 minutes later than his.
And you're at level 2, yeah.
And he's still level 1, Level 1 no XP. Because again, when he TP, what he doing, he just stay here, losing time, go here. I already grabbed that pot.
Yeah,
and I already go to his spot. I always faster with creeping with my map movement.
So you always plan how to position yourself to creep. Okay, so we have Inner Fire now.
Yeah. Thank level 3 Water Elemental for this XP. Mr. Rolex.
Yes, this is true that we need aura. Okay, so sometimes we dispel the Inner Fire with normal dispel, right? There is no breaker, so we just dispel it.
Yeah, of course. Again, I just with MK auto attack his paladin because his paladin is weak, and for me, it's very good keep him weak as much as possible,
Yeah.
Because if he will die, he will move up even level 2. That's why.
Oh, and MK level 5 is good against with Hero Focus. Okay, so go straight. Your Paladin is level 3, his Paladin is level 1. That's a huge difference.
Again, I told you before, if I want to, attack my base like that, like he did, I will attack my main. I will attack my main, I will go inside my main, and I will send 1 or 2 knights in my expo. Instead of what he did when he attacked. I see knight, I just must TP.
Yes, you have must TP, so...
Yeah, and of course I check here, because I think this knight can't be...
Okay, what do you think about... Oh, you retrain to club, so you go club level 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Inner Fire before the fight. You
want to second expo. Again, this knife you can kill expo very fast, but he is near, so again I can't kill, but I don't engage. Thank you for another
one
knife.
Yeah. Slaming with knight is problematic when there is a mass teleport.
And mass teleport are faster than normal teleport.
And you still find creeping position. Okay, so there is Blizzard. What do we do versus Blizzard from our... do you want to bold his Archmage?
Sometimes bold, but Blizzard against Blizzard with this Knight's army is not really that big case, because again he can't Blizzard his Knights.
Okay. So it's like not like breakers.
Yeah, it's a good, but I don't know. Like clap is also good.
Okay. Okay, MK is so yeah. Now MK can fight. He's MK now. Fighting without the MK. Blizzard is
It's already
going.
finally up level 2, you know.
The aura. And you have morts?
Yes, of course. I told you when I finally have a wood, I just add like workshop and mortars because again mortars are fucking incredible. He killed my workshop here. I had workshop here, but so I added in my base.
Okay.
Mortars again is MVP because priests can't heal knights anymore. They can't cast in fire like anymore. They're just like running around.
Yeah, you need to control them good. I would have probably problems with good mortal control, but yes, if you keep them behind and you can give them inner fire, that is not that easy to dispel inner fire from mort, right? So
Yeah.
they can deal a lot of damage.
So it's not, I was like so much behind, and I still was like
Yeah,
won without
because
chance in
you
that.
had this possibility to trade, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, you took the high ground. You bought time. You bought time. You bought time. Then you crept. He came to attack your expo, but you just teleported back. You had those additional hero levels, and with nice positioning, you were able to win. Okay, so can we watch like a game versus Starbuck, for example, if you don't mind? Because maybe you can tell me like where you made a mistake. Because I see that you are you lost.
Yeah, I won in Human Mirror some games. I lost some
Yeah,
games.
I mean just.
Yeah. I
You,
wanted to show you
maybe have.
other thing.
Yeah, what do you propose?
Full screen. I want to explain one very important thing. One sec.
What about that Panda as a second hero? I saw Todd versus Leon long time ago in this like German tournament, you know. And Todd.
Against tier 3 against tier 3 is good, but tier 2 against tier 2, Panda is very bad hero.
Okay. So Panda is good because it's good versus Knights, right? In this late game fight.
Against knights, against priests, like
okay.
against everything, you know.
Mhm.
Download multiplayer.
Okay, so
Here, no, normal is better. Even like easy is even better than insane because
doesn't hero
insane.
focus. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we have micro train. Okay, number 3. Okay, that looks normal. Okay, it's like Mercs. Merc map.
Yes. And now look our priorities. First, we shouldn't have water elemental in our main group.
Okay.
It's a point number 1. Because what you wanna do, you wanna send water elemental around and attack
the
his priest.
Okay.
Yes. Second, we want to attack with a click the ground. We don't wanna focus anything almost always.
Okay.
So because a click will spread our units and we will have the wall.
So like because we have those melee units, we don't want melee units to like run.
Our priest is just like a click, a click, a click. Then if you need to dispel, you just move them and you dispel. Again, you summon water elemental, you select. Now, then you click on water elemental with control. It will select all water elementals. And then you shift.
Shift, yeah. On the
yeah, 3 shifts. So it will attack opponent priest.
Okay.
So you basically always keep the wall of your breakers. Like, look, our opponent lost all his priests by our water elementals.
Yeah, this is very true. Okay. Okay, and now we have this wall of breakers. Priests are still in the back.
Yeah, again, they want to dispel, move priests, and then dispel. You don't want to dispel when they're healing.
Okay.
It is some very important stuff, like when you know, if you want to focus, for example, this breaker, you don't select all units to focus, you can select
Just
few.
nearby.
Yeah, because you don't need to like overload is focus one unit.
Yeah, so in these big fights, you don't use your unit as one control group. Maybe if you just want to escape or something, but if you want to kill something, target something with your melee,
Yeah.
you click with the mouse, not with the control group.
Look, bro, you will get fucking, you will insane with polar rifles. This is like I told you, it's a happy trick which he will,
Okay,
he will
so
be using for range units, especially Finns.
okay, so guys, this is a big trick to control range units. Okay,
Yeah, so when our unit get focused,
okay,
we click shift back and A click in the fight.
okay. So
That's
it's
how we pull back our units.
mhm. So it's
Like I saw it long time ago when Happy explained his tricks about micro, you know,
mhm.
and he like explains this trick, how he like micro fins and like how his fins always like back and fight. Because if you look like, if for example fighting,
Mhm.
like for example this priest get attack,
Mhm.
you know, this rifle can be back and like it's back to fight
Yeah.
eventually.
If you do
So
it like early, it's not very low HP. It's like because like when your opponent is like just clicking on your unit, like you push it with everything, you pull it behind, so he needs to retarget, right? And it's like
yeah,
maybe a little bit harder for him to retarget. And you because you do this shift
yeah,
click trick, you don't need to retarget your rifleman because he'll come back and he's
yeah,
attack the ground. And as a range unit, he can attack the ground well. I mean, something nearby,
yeah,
there is no problem. And it's basically it makes your microing earlier. But do you
yeah.
agree that when you see that opponent is targeting one rifleman, we should do this trick even if rifleman is, let's say, 90% damage, right? We
Like
don't wait
it's
long time because we know that damage will still hit, right? So we
yeah.
immediately do it.
I use it in breaker mirror also, which make me better at breaker mirror. And about like item
Mm-hmm.
stuffing, which I told you before, like for example, if you try to take, you see,
Mm-hmm.
it stop.
Okay. Yeah. So
That's why you need to run
mm-hmm.
into hero because this shit will happen to any player so many times. When your hero is close to stuff and second is like and that hero will
Mm-hmm.
run away, it will actually broke
Yeah.
the
So,
run.
so so you told me that you drop the item on the ground, right? That's the
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Or you will try to follow if you
Mm-hmm.
like in normal situation you try to follow.
Mm-hmm.
And another like,
Okay, so
what
I have a question from the chat. Donkey Business is asking about moving the priests before dispelling. Do you move them like all? And it's because this healing animation. Can you explain
yeah.
like a little bit deeper?
Yeah, yes, healing animation. And again, you need to think about how many times you dispel. And
Okay.
can you attack with priests or no? Because again,
Mm-hmm.
Water Elemental has
625. This.
yes, and again with look hmm, human 3 again we don't bind Water Elemental.
Yeah, so Watermental goes to enemy backline.
Look, for example, we move them, dispel, and then we attack, once. But again, he get killed by
His own, and you just need to pull
yeah.
back to keep the formation. Yeah.
Again, usually if you load mana, you don't want for dispel.
Mm-hmm.
You want to you can attack with all priests like once, like dispel, and attack with all priests.
Because dispel is like 200 damage. I don't remember something like that.
Yeah, it's 225.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's.
no, 200. Yeah. It's
Maybe it's
other.
old, I don't know, but yes, it's
Yeah,
like it's
yeah,
between 2 and 3 dispels anyway,
yeah.
usually,
So,
right?
so, so it's 25 HP.
Mhm.
So you actually need like two attacks on two priests
Okay.
to kill Water Elemental after
Mhm.
dispels.
Okay, and can you tell me something also about MK control? Because in these big fights, because I know that in early games you mostly bolt priests, right? But when you
Yes.
have this breaker wall, how do you control MK? Do you like? I saw some players they
Focus him like and get chunk of his HP and mana, you do it. If his MK like kinda a little behind, you don't wanna bolt him and focus because you will lose your wall, which I showed to you.
So maybe it's a little bit like what we do with Pala rifles. So if opponent TC is close to us and we are tier 3, we like to bolt and siphon, right?
Yeah,
To
yeah.
combine these.
Yeah, for you,
Mhm.
better don't like use like hero focus almost at all.
Okay.
Because just keep positioning and working on units.
Okay.
Again, like we A click. We summon what elemental to attack. We move our priest to dispel. We use our priest to, for example, to kill that what
So
elemental.
now MK needs to go back, yeah, because he goes.
Yeah. Again, to back MK, we press F2.
F2.
F2, A click, and just pull like red HP units.
Invul, okay. And you kill the.
Yeah, again, A click.
And now with priest you can move and dispel. And you, with dispelling, there is this AoE dispel, so we just dispel like so the water elemental is just in the range, right? We don't want to have
Yeah.
So our priest stay.
Again, 2 elementals.
Oh, that's perfect.
And here, again, I move my priest before I dispel.
And the funny part is when you see 2 power rifle players playing Archmage versus each other, standard, they never dispel the water elemental.
Yeah. You know,
Happened to me.
the case of this like kind of fights, when you like, you need to click more than people think, and you need to focus less units than people think.
We maximize the damage output, not the single target.
Yes, you better just focus on your wall, what elementals on opponent priest.
Yeah.
And just be like that, you know?
Don't need to just A on the
A
ground.
click and just put like low HP units, you know? You can use like if you getting better like happy trick, for example, to put units so your units back like this, you know?
Okay, Mr. Death Note, I have a request now. Can we go to maybe A, because I have also problems, right? Versus Blood Mage. Because if we can talk about human mirror meta, okay? It's always Archmage versus Archmage. Can you tell me, like, what do you think about MK first? Without the replay, how to counter MK first? I know that my opponent will play MK first, even without this Zeppelin drop, you know, just MK first, let's say on a last refuge. What would you do? Versus, if you know that it's MK.
Expansion is very good against MK.
Okay.
Fast expo. You can fast expo and you need pressure. You know, the weakest point of MK when he's out of mana, it's just like big footman with bash. And your Archmage, no. MK is more dependent on items.
But do you try to hero focus MK, or you still go for peasant, for footman and mercs?
You go most on units. You focus like footmans, you focus mercs. Again, you don't buy berserker usually against MK. Because just bolt level 2 and berserker die only fit. So you can buy berserker only if MK lost all his bolts.
Okay, and what about the late game? So versus MK, we
And
do
again,
our
you know,
MK, or
when I played against Anima, for example, MK, he's like MK so much, like play maybe 80% of games with MK. I like to buy Zeppelin against him in Expo against Expo, because again, what he has to counter Zeppelin only mercs. Because MK can't attack Zeppelin and don't summon with elementals, you know.
Yeah, that's true. So, so Zeppelin is very good versus MK versus potential hero focus. But let's say
And drops on main. Especially, I told you about drops on main, bro. Because it's for him, it's hard to counter drop on main, especially if he close his main. If he close his main and you drop on his main in Expo against Expo, he dead.
Okay, so you said that yes, versus Arc, versus Archmage, we can easily counter the Zeppelin. With Archmage, we can easily
Yeah.
counter Zeppelin drops because we creep MK
Yeah.
with the army and we keep Archmage
Yeah.
and Water Elementals as like to defend our base. But if he
Yeah,
plays
please.
MK first, we can like lame him.
Yeah.
Okay, I sent you a replay. Can you like go through this replay really quickly? Because I would like to know how to counter the Blood Mage first, because you saw me, I lose on stream
Yeah,
to
yeah.
some of those Binet guys, and you told me to make aggression, right? And I tried aggression, but it was hard for me. So maybe in general, because if not MK, this Blood Mage first is kind of popular as well in the Human
I
Mirror.
can't download it. It says that like page is.
1 second.
You can.
Okay, I can hear you now. Can you repeat?
It says that you can't download this.
Okay, sorry.
Send me.
Other
game.
one. Mm-hmm.
Can you download this game?
Okay. Can I download? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't try that. Just click on the long game. Sorry. So in general, so do you prefer one base aggression versus this like because
Yes.
to explain the viewers, the Blood Mage player will play even sometimes no footman, just straight to tier 3, and he'll make a lot of knights and a lot of priests, right?
Again, if you go play against me like that, I will creep mercs, I will creep those 3, I will make defense upgrade, and I will kill him on his base.
Even if he has towers, yeah.
Bro, we have defend. Our footmans don't care about towers. You say it like, oh my god, defend upgrade is so strong against rifles. Just make footmans with defend. He can do like even if he has fucking like 6 towers, you don't care. You will kill him.
Okay, I send you the next link, and this works. It's like a long game. we can go quickly over it, but so you like to show me in which moment we should attack the Blood Mage player. What you differently is a Human Mirror on Secret Valley with Mr. AKM versus some human. The Death Note is probably opening the replay. So because I lose to this often, and I make some Sorks, and I don't know if I should make Sorks.
You against Blood Mage usually like if you play late game, you wanna add Sorks because again the weakest point in Human Mirror without Archmage is no Brilliance Aura. So you want actually to use your advantage with Brilliance. Can you see my game, right?
1 second. Not yet. I saw that you closed the previous Warcraft, then the micro game, and now it's something is
because
loading.
now
Okay,
it's-
I see.
Job done.
Again, first tower is bad because tower should be on front because we're playing against Blood Mage. Like
If we know in advance, yes.
Yeah, we
But
can
it's
make
still
a
the
good
tower is
tower.
wrong in general because it's not close to the altar, yeah. But
No, because again, we don't expect the best rate, so it doesn't matter when you make.
on this map there is okay. Okay.
Another mistake is too many peasants. We don't make need.
Okay.
Another mistake, we pull wrong. We need to pull with Archmage.
Can you explain pulling with markers? So just attack with Archmage once and let them come to us, yeah?
Yeah, they follow the Archmage and you can somewhat remember in like 3 seconds after this guy want to push. When you don't need to wait the push, you need to see animations as he's going someone to push.
Okay, yeah.
So you already can summon.
We already know, okay. Okay, so we creep. They're going for okay, we see Blood Mage. And what now? So we have this information, it's Blood Mage.
Our forces are under attack.
Well, so you would still creep, yeah?
Upgrade complete.
How many militia? 1, 2, 3. It's like 5, 6, 7. Again, it's too much militia. Like here is he used like 6 and like 1 in with wood. Like you always want to prioritize like with lumber because faster tech, like faster everything is the case. Again, mistake by him. He need to scout his main. He need to like one footman put, for example, to scout where is blood mage itself.
One footman after blood mage all the time. And you should say that it's no point to expand because you can just kill him.
Job's done.
And now he's fighting without defense, yeah, so he can't do much.
Our forces are under attack. Under siege. Job's done.
Can you send fucking 2 footmen, please?
Yeah, so keep some footies. Okay. Level 3 is here at least.
Forces are under attack. Job's done.
And now we are not letting the blood mage creep,
Done.
right? So...
His stack, you know.
And mass towers is bad, yeah?
Yeah, my start is bad. I would have this stack, you know. Because in morning I would already have tier 2. I always look at timer.
Okay.
And this timer is always give me information about my timing. They're bad, they're good, they're like decent. For example, when I'm playing against elf, I look at time and
Okay.
think, okay, it's 3.
Okay.
My tech should be, I should start tier 2 in this timing with fast expo. If I
Okay.
don't start if I start this timing, I know my early game is perfect. I'm like so much ahead. Of course, if I'm like not dying, you know, if your Archmage very low HP and your footmans and you start at this tech, you might die in like 1 minute. It doesn't say anything. If you like, if your Archmage like near level 3, if you have a lot of footman still and you start at this, you will win like 90% like overall like more games all the time. If tech on this, I'm thinking, oh my god, my tech is like it's okay. If tech is this, I would think it's a shit ass tech, like a shit ass tech, you know.
Something bad happens.
I start this tech, you know, when, for example, Demon Hunter Immolation with like a lot of archers harass me. He starts this tech. He starts not this tech, he starts this tech. Because I can check, if you start this tech, you have tier 2 on this, you know? If I start this tech, for example, I would have tier 2 on this
It's
time.
half, okay.
So I would have already tier 2.
Okay.
By this time. Because yes, half it's tier 2. So we already know that his timings are very, very bad. He lost his production when he make expo. Again, in some cases, when opponents like to finish the camp and then TP, because they think this camp they give more advantage than actually losing all peasants.
Okay.
But in most cases, it's not true.
Yes.
Because 5 workers is 350 gold.
And no, he's not mining.
He's not mining. Like mining 1 gold, like gold, it's 600 gold per minute. You make 1 peasant by 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So 1 peasant is getting 120 gold per minute. So you by not making peasants, by losing peasants, and don't have production, you lost almost 1,000 gold. Almost 1,000, you know? It's like very near. So not a single camp almost never works to losing like 1,000 gold.
Yeah, and peasants, they give experience to the opponent, so it's kind of creeping as well.
Create like this camp for 1,000 gold, you know?
Yeah, this is true. Very expensive. Okay, so he was late. Okay, but what to do now? Because probably we can still win, right? So it's just level 1 Archmage.
Level 1.
Level 1 Blood Mage.
But he still needs some towers to against knights.
Job's done.
Towers against knights. Okay, so guard towers.
Yeah.
He's making too many towers. Okay, that was fine, right?
And again, you know, if Flame Strike working on ground unit, you can play air. What's the best air composition in Human Mirror? Do you know?
Air, so Gryphon Gyro?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, so...
Best air unit composition is Gryphons, Priests, and Inner Fire and Panda, and armor upgrades.
Ah, to kill the gyros, enemy
The
gyros.
gyros don't kill Gryphons. They don't counter them.
Why? So, but if you have panda, you can like kill the enemy gyros. Yeah, that's the idea.
You kill enemy gyros first, and again you make armor upgrades. You make like two armor upgrades and inner fire.
Yeah.
Your Gryphons, for example, and you make third paladin. To kill like one Gryphon, he need what, like 10
Okay.
gyros, and you have fast expo.
Yeah, this is smart. So basically, what you say is that yes,
Yeah,
magic damage
again,
of Gryphons is good, and we can split the Gryphons versus these flag cannons. Yeah.
so like again, his flame strike not working on air. Only what you need to do is micro, like for Prince.
Okay.
I don't think you will have like hard time to micro for Prince.
Yeah.
Panda don't like range is like fine, so you like don't. And again, Gryphons can attack Blood Mage. It's again very easy to counter. If he, what he will do to counter his your Gryphons, he need to make Hawks. But
Hogs.
to counter Hawks, we make Workshop and 8 gyros. We
Mhm.
don't need gyros if you don't make Hawks.
Okay.
In late game, if he make fucking, I don't know, like 30 gyros, 40 gyros,
Okay.
eventually like 40 gyros can deal with mass Gryphons.
Okay.
If you micro them bad. So you add 2 workshops, you make a attack upgrade for air, and you make 3-4 tanks.
Yeah.
You click with tanks and you will kill 100 supply of gyros.
Yes.
You don't fucking care. You just drink tea, you click with everything, you put in a fire, and you just, drink coffee and look how your fight going.
We have a Prosolemes in the Twitch chat saying that he likes to add Tinker versus Dragon Hawks because of this stun ability, so it's like Dark Ranger with silence.
Like Panda is better than against gyros overall. That's why. And again,
As
Panda
the third
is
hero, we need Paladin anyway, right?
third hero Paladin is very good again because
Aura, yeah.
and Aura is very good against. You can actually after this test, like 10 inner fire Gryphons with like and try to kill them with gyros and make them like few armor upgrades. You will see that they almost don't take any damage. So you can like Breath of Fire them like 6 times before if you just pull them back a bit.
And you have Staff of Preservation, which is good to keep Sanctuary, I mean, to keep the Gryphons alive.
For me, if you like play late game against this, it's easier to execute.
But we need to survive until Gryphons, right? If we go for the Gryphons, so would recommend making towers now if we want to go air or not?
You can, but you also in other game what you need to do is only prevent like level Blood Mage.
He's massive towers.
Job's done.
And he's going air.
And of course, these towers are not that great because they.
Yeah. So yes, he's going air, as you said.
And this, you can. He makes specially, to cast on everything like with flame strike, like take everything, even main peasants, and like almost all towers. It's very smart move by him to help his opponent to.
Yes, he should spread more, not help. Yes.
Good flame strike.
The inner fire knights are scary. Our army.
And again, Korea can kill even Town Hall if you just attack Town Hall and you're doing like so bad decisions.
Yeah.
Because his opponent can't repair.
Yeah, versus Flame Strike. Yeah. So Mr. AKM should kill the main. I see that point, and he's just targeting the towers. But now our footy army is back, and we are just buying time, like you did on Last Refuge. So towers are dying.
I don't know how possible to lose this, but again he lost.
I had big froze in my... Okay, so now we have Gryphons. So you
Yeah.
say that if we are afraid of gyros... So now we don't have Panda, right? So can you pause?
Yeah.
So we don't have Panda, so we should play our gyros, yeah? In this situation, or not?
Yeah, but again, you know, he was still needed to make Arcane Sanctums for Inner Fire. Don't make Inner Fire, it doesn't make fucking any sense.
Okay,
He
so...
still at Inner Fire, he still can make few souls because his opponent has no Brilliance Aura. Because if he add breakers, you can also add few your breakers.
And
It's like,
doing...
okay, my breakers would have more mana.
So we can agree that that the Archmage player in this game is making too many Gryphons, yes? Because he should like support them better.
Towns are under attack. Research complete.
I told you, really, like, Inner Fire Gryphons are not countered by it.
Job's done.
Small amount of gyro. Mhm.
Job's
What
done.
is this? He has more MMR than I have. Okay. Well, he's creeping. You like this, right? Archmage should go back, of course. That's a mistake. Now we have Aura.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, nice hero levels for the Archmage player.
You know, like, guy who doesn't have Inner Fire, like, Brilliance Aura, he has Inner Fire, but guy who has Archmage,
So yeah, Inner
and
Fire.
you know, again, Inner Fire is the fucking key because players are very, very bad against high armor. It's very bad.
Okay,
Our
so
forces are under attack.
teleport now. Oh, this expo is dead. Too late. And how? Okay, so he has mass gyro himself. He'll just fight, I guess. But we don't have inner fire, as you said.
That was so fucking good fight by him because his
Knights are-
army
yeah.
here, and he was out of position, you know.
And
if
Phoenix.
he would fight here, he would win the game.
Yeah, this is true. And Phoenix was in the egg even, and he had like his gyros and his gryphons. He's repairing the gyros.
And again, zero, like, oh, finally one upgrade. Archmage to Blizzard Lemes, it's
Versus gyros.
kinda yes. Like, it's helpful. Especially when your opponent can't, like, split.
Can you
Well-
compare the food? How much food Korea has? Can you show me? The food count. How much?
Yeah,
Forces are under
60.
So we
attack.
should win, right?
Line is running
of
low.
course.
And why? Can you explain why we are losing? Inner fire, yeah? That's the...
Again, with Gryphons, you need to
Should attack
attack.
gyro, yeah.
Of course, because
Magic damage and spread. They spread the damage.
Yeah.
The AoE, I mean. And this Phoenix. It's good versus gyros. Okay, so there's some kiting. Oh, banish!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Like you can test now. Open your map.
The editor.
Yeah, and test.
Okay, so basically we want to have inner fire on our gyros, on our gryphons. Okay, so maybe watch the stream. That will be faster. Units. Open map. Okay, but why I'm making this? Can you explain like how you would play versus like this AKM style? So would you go tier 2 and then mass footman and second hero, or you just all-in tier 1 with mass footman? Like what is your...
No, again, in this map without mercs,
Mhm.
I vote not all in with Footman's defend upgrade because in this map is no mercs. Without
Okay.
Smurf, it's harder to kill him. It's number point 1. Second point, I will just play Blood Mage myself, a second hero.
Okay.
So Blood Mage
So no
herself,
panda, no.
yeah, so I would suck mana from him, I will give mana to my Archmage. I will make like just priests and sorks. With priests and sorks, I would kill any amount of towers on his side. And just kill him with like, with footmans and first casters with defensive grade. That's all.
Okay, so casters to keep footies
Yeah.
alive, yeah? So you
Yeah,
go
and,
in with. Mhm.
yeah, and actually, to deal damage, because again, it's magic damage. It's magic damage to towers. Towers aren't very fast, and you always would have 3 water elementals in his base because you have Blood Mage.
Mhm. So you go tier 2, you stay on tier 2, you add a double sanctum, yes, and you support
Yeah,
your
yeah,
footies and you push
yeah,
before he has knights, yes, with
yeah.
second blood mage, and you like counter his mana suction, and he shouldn't be, if you played correctly, on level 3, right? He should be
Yeah,
like
of
on
course.
level 2 maximum.
Yeah, in this game, Korea has like level 1. It's like
Yeah.
1.4, something like that. When his tier 3 is finished, he
Mhm.
didn't creep anything at all.
Okay, so I will give Gryphons, let's say, plus 1 armor. I mean, first armor upgrade.
Oh, 2 armors, like 2
Armor.
armors. Okay.
Okay, and I need to give Prism Inner Fire. Okay, and now to the opponent, we need to give Flag Cannon. And let's say 2 upgrade. 2 upgrade, attack upgrade.
Usually make like 0-3,
I
You
mean,
don't
for
have-
the gyros, for the opponent, to make
Yeah.
good simulation.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I need to be able to control them. Force. Okay.
How much gold is Gyros,
Yeah, gyros are very expensive. Yeah, so
It's
like
like 3,000 gold. Gyros here like 3 times more expensive,
yeah, this is also true. And if we have this freaking panda, yeah. Okay, so let's test this. Okay, so what we are basically testing is how hard is to. Okay, so let's make a Gryphon is 4 HP, right? 4 food. So let's maybe make like 1 Gryphon
count
on
with
me.
inner fire. Okay, 1 Gryphon with inner fire versus, I don't know, 3 gyros, yeah?
Where to? Roger, we'll do what it takes. Ah, oh, it's you. How you doing? I'm young woman.
They are not attacking. Yeah, like, as you said, right? 3 gyros are not enough, yeah?
Behind. Ah, okay to go.
So, in other words, we should, and we can use heal scrolls, and he can't, yeah?
Behind, brother.
Yeah, you can stuff, you can heal with Paladin.
You're the boss.
Like, again, in the fire, Gryphons are not countered by... I
Law.
play like so many
What's the
games
flight
and...
plan?
Oh yeah, we are not rushing workshops, we are rushing arcane sanctums, and at the Omega late game we can add tanks, yeah? That's what you...
What's the flight plan?
Okay, Mr. Death Note, I think that was a very good session, sir. And I will try to write down, in a
Okay, we need to play one game. Like,
do you want to play versus me or?
Yeah, you play against me.
Okay.
You know how to make. Okay, you know how to creep level 3 on Northern Isles, right?
There are 2 creep roads that I know. It's one with laboratory and other with triple green.
Yeah, triple green. We play triple green,
It's
and
easier,
you go to my base to best trade. I will teach you how to best trade, and I will show you on your game how to best trade. We actually didn't check any. Game name is
Saul.
game name is weak.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not connected to flow. 1 sec.
No problem, no problem. Okay. So I will try to use the knowledge. So I know where to make my arcane tower. I know to make 9 Workers on lumber, yes.
Yeah.
To have faster militia creep. Okay, so the one thing is to know things, and other thing is to Vig with W or
My game can't connect by.
no problem, no problem. Like you know, it was 2 hours anyway, so maybe I will prepare first, you know, a little bit to like use everything. So I think we are done with the coaching. I really like it, but I need to rewatch the video, you know, to understand everything because like it's a lot of knowledge. So
Okay, finally, I think it will try.
and like, do you like human mirror like yourself, like versus like other human matchups, or what do you think about human mirror?
I'm okay with it. I don't really like and don't dislike. I think it's a just good matchup. Join Vic. VIK.
W or
No, just
K,
no.
K, okay, K.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
And map is Northern Isles. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so I do the triple green.
Yeah.
And I still make the tower, right?
Yes.
Altar is in the way of 2 scars.
Yes, my lord.
Do you micro your peasants or not with this gather trick?
Sometimes depends. I looking how they moving, you know.
Alright, what is it? What? Oh, work? Yes, my lord. What?
And these Riley points to start the farm quickly, you just put it on the farm or?
Yeah. Around, like very, very near. Not on farm, but very near.
What is it?
This
Yes,
shit.
my lord. What?
And second farm you start when like in the middle of peasant?
Yes.
Okay. With this militia trick, yeah?
What is it?
Not with militia, just normal.
Oh, that's normal, okay. And you make full wall of to not invite enemy archmage, yeah?
Yeah, you need to always, if you think about best trade, it's always, you know, it's full best trade maps. Again, in it's Shadow Grave. Shadow Grave, it's full best trade map. You can't play passively, for example. It's only offense. Then, again, like Headhunters, it's against full offense. This map is not full offense. Because in this map you can't play defensively. Because you both get in level 3 in same time.
Yeah, in defensive position, yes.
Yes.
In safe position.
So you can be in, yes, defensive in safe position.
On my way.
I'll make Arcane Tower like now. I mean, the Scout
Yeah.
Tower.
What is it?
I take 5 or 4 militia. 5.
5.
Alright, all job's done.
Ready for action.
Ready to work. All goals required.
We'll summon double. Yeah?
You need.
What?
Here's my
What is it?
What is it?
Job's done.
I know.
All goals
Ready for action.
I get mana steel, which are bad
You need.
in best trade.
I got mana steel as well, but yeah, we can't use it on.
So in this kind of situation, you sometimes can give decision you go best trade or no, depends on your item. To get mana, you go best trade. You get roar, it's also very good item. So you got best trade. But if you get like mana steel or invu, and you check your opponent has like, you know,
Yes, my lord.
good
Yeah,
map item for best trade, you just can play defensively. We need to tag in this map after we get tier 2. And now, when I almost... Now I'm done with second Murlocs. I will show you trick how to creep faster. I bought Circlet.
Oh, you are already in the middle, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm here. Ah,
Go
yeah.
my base. No. I will wait you. Go my base.
Okay, so I'm taking. Now I make one more footman.
My take is like 20%.
Mine's like 10.
And put all your low HP workers on gold.
Yes, my lord.
I have one low because the other one died.
Okay, let's go. No, you need to attack altar. You need to attack altar. Like
I
me.
don't go deep,
Yes.
or?
No, you will do nothing if you go deep.
Ah, so I just wait at the altar. Okay.
That's why we do this.
And I just come on. Okay, I need
You
to
see, we
repair.
protect altar. We don't need to repair. We need to use militia like me.
So no repair. Okay, like you. Okay, I see the difference. Okay, and when you go back with militia, oh yeah, they just die.
So you win time with your militia. You put in like back militia all the time, like, and you don't use your gold peasants as much as possible. You know, after killing your peasants, like INTP can do whatever I want.
Yeah, so the idea is basically that you click on the altar, yes, and
Yes.
I pull militia just a little bit, so for you to retarget, and then you
Yeah.
retarget, I pull militia back, right, and like,
Yeah.
and I like that you bought circles first, so yeah, you are much faster.
Yeah.
So okay, can you like open this replay and like to finish, like just show me like the biggest like mistake, like maybe on your base how the defense should look like, okay, with this base rate, and that's it. Because like I attack your altar, so you pulled militia, then I attack your militia, so you pull back the militia, yes, and I was
You know,
just...
if you try to go inside my main, you just will lose to militia. You can't like do this.
Alright, so
You
I
need, like,
accumulated this damage outside of your base, and I just force you to use militia like in front of your base, yes, not
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, you see my screen, right?
Okay, one second. Okay, I see now. Okay, I see.
Boom. Again, bases are closed.
Job's done.
Mhm.
Second. Again, tower is protect my altar.
Job's done. Job's done.
Okay.
Creeping.
The water elemental stays alive. You summon
Yeah,
another one.
second water elemental here.
To tank.
Second, you need this water elemental should be alive. And this water elemental you should focus Murloc. This Murloc first. Because if you kill this, he will eat.
Ah, yeah.
Eat him, and it will take more time to kill.
Slower, yeah. And the damage is irrelevant anyway.
Then, when you almost finish the camp, after you kill this guy, you need to send this water elemental to this Murloc.
Yeah.
Because again, 220 move speed.
Yeah, slow.
You want to send him slower, like.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he will go from here, he will get ensnared because this unit is slowest and he's coming from this.
Yeah.
He will always get ensnared if you don't put him like this earlier.
In the range. And you kill the guy with item first, and the guy with item...
And again, already insane huge difference on creeping.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, I'm still gathering wood, so I can tag.
Mm-hmm.
We call militia in this map always only after we take him.
Mm-hmm.
So you see now, we finally take militia. If you look at yourself, you see...
I'm too early.
Before, and it's don't need in this.
Yeah, I will polish this. Okay, we better understand. Okay, and now you take item, and you can go to the middle soon when you have...
Yeah, when I take item, when I play against strong humans, after taking item, instantly going to buy circlet.
Mm-hmm.
This map has a little advantage because you get like closer to shop, you know?
Yeah. It's RNG.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, and just maybe let's watch your base, you know, because in my base big problems happened. Yes, so I go to your base because you told me, and I did this mistake. I wanted to spawn inside, and you say never spawn inside. Yeah.
Yes. You spawn here with elemental and you attack
Mm-hmm.
my altar. I summon militia. I protect my altar. You aggro on my militia, I pull them back.
Okay.
Again, I pull them back, I aggro, I pull them back. We try to put like low HP on our goal. That's how we trade. We
And you
sometimes
summoned
want to
outside.
repair altar sometimes, but again, in same time you need to fight. I don't try even I don't play here even 30% how I would defend in real life, like try hard against. But you can like defend your altar very like with militia all the time
Mm-hmm.
by just like stay near your arcane.
Okay. So yeah, I shouldn't repair. I should just pull militia.
So you see, you almost never want to call your militia from your goal, but you wanna use all your militia
From
from
the
your
lumber,
zoo.
yeah.
Because you don't need lumber in this, but you need skip, footmans.
Keep production. Yeah.
Yeah, just footmans, because if your tag just started,
Mm-hmm.
you can even cancel your tag and make peasants.
Yeah,
It's also
it's very
worse.
bad. Yeah. Okay, so I will practice this. I will practice this. And yeah. Thank you, Mr. Death Note. I hope I will improve, and I will write it down in the form of the build order guide. So maybe you can read it like later, but it will take me a lot of time. So thank you. So can you tell people like if they want to like get coaching from you, they can like DM you on Discord, right? How is your
Yeah.
coaching?
Yeah, my coaching costs $20 an hour. I'm now like top 10 in Work for Champions with
Mm-hmm.
2000 above like 2600 MMR. Kind of like decent, like sad that World of Champions almost dead by Asian players. Like K is just like
Mm-hmm.
I think it's nearly kill World of Champions because now players are separated by 3 platforms. Some playing Battle.net, some World of Champions, and some on KK.
Yeah, but also you know that traffic on KK is not perfect, right? It's not like it's paradise there, right? Like happy can
Yeah,
find games and so on.
yeah,
But yeah, we'll see what the
yeah.
future will bring. They play on.
I have insane good like coaching experience, and I also coach 2 humans to Grandmaster.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yes, so like you are the like for example, I found you via Back to Warcraft Weekly Discord. Yes, you are there because you play Back to Warcraft Weekly, right, from time to time.
Yeah, I play very rarely. Like for last maybe like 2 years, I played something like maybe 6 tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, but yeah, very nice.
maybe soon I will start play tournaments again because I'm in kind of good shape,
Yeah, you are in a good shape. I can see.
but Warcraft 3 is very laggy for me sometimes
Ah,
because
okay.
because I have AMD processor and this patch is
Mhm.
sometimes make my game is very very laggy.
Yeah. So there's some hardware issue. Okay, Mr. Death Note. So thank you for your passion for the human mirror. Thank you for all of the tips, both in the Twitch chat and in this coaching. Thank you for.
When you play more, you can invite me next time and we will do live. You play like ladder, for example,
Mhm.
and can coach you or
So yeah,
something like
that was theory, and I will get this muscle memory because it's new for me to like think about those concepts, as you said. For example, attacking the altar. I never knew about that. Now
Yeah,
I will.
and remember about shifting footmans with priest to attack, move your priest before dispo, like a click
Mhm.
more, like keep positioning, make more footmans, like make more priests, like not like I make for priest and I need to make like mass breakers. No, it doesn't work like that.
Mhm.
Like,
That's true.
footmans kill breaker, just make like more priests. More priests are fine with if you have a lot of footmans
Yeah,
available.
that's for sure.
Okay, man. Then see ya. Bye
Okay,
bye.
thank you for the coaching, and yes, I'm hyped for the future, and I hope I will play better. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Anyone can write in my Discord who wants coaching from me.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye bye.
have a nice day, sir. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was 2 hours of not even a human mirror, but 2 hours of coaching about human mirror. So thank you everybody that stayed during the stream, and of course it's like on Twitch VOD, it's probably on YouTube, and I'll maybe cut it to the separate form because it's a very cool resource. And you may say Saul is only high level. Not really high level, because this idea of base rates, right? It's like pretty basics, because in human mirror, yes, you creep level 3 as fast as you can and you just fight, right? And Mr. Death Note showed me that it's not maybe the best idea to fight in the middle of the map, that you basically try to force the base race if you are prepared for that, right? So this is pretty basic, this is a pretty start of the game, and all of those small tricks how to creep faster, of course it requires a lot of practice, but yes, now I understand it better. And even this game versus AKM, because AKM style, so with this Blood Mage first, is quite popular. It's maybe like 10% on my Binet experience, and it feels bad when you lose just to solo Blood Mage. So I'm glad that we asked Mr. Death Note about that. And maybe we need to organize a show match like Death Note versus Say So, or Death Note versus AKM, so we can see how Mr. Death Note can punish an experienced Blood Mage first player. Yeah, so thank you guys for watching. I will stream for a little bit longer. I will change the setup, and I will be back in like 1-2 minutes. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Teko. Now you have no chance in Human Mirror. I'm ready. Like 1 month of practice, and I will be respected in Europe as a good Human Mirror player. Kappa.
I hold your hand, I leave the ground. Hey, you promised me, you said forever. Now it's you and me against the world, you and you take me there, you make me better. When I hold your hand, I leave the ground. Hey, you promised me, you said forever. Now it's you and me against the world, you and
Also, this idea where to put your priests, like to summon them and pull them in your opponent direction, that was also very very eye-opening. Best kill paladin. Next time I should ask Mr. Death Note about that, Kappa. So yes, definitely very cool to see Mr. Death Note active and, you know, with nice MMR, even though he lags, he says sometimes, because of the AMD processor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, my head is full of ideas, and thank you for the follow, Mr. Matt Damon. And ladies and gentlemen, maybe let's just relax with some casting. I see that Xiao Mao Cup is ready, and it's cool to see Mr. Sok playing, so let's see if he's here. Okay, SaulPlayerMan versus Death Note is a high MMR game. Hello, Mr. Scylla, and yes, let's cast Happy versus Focus. I'm not going to cast for too long, but yes, just want to relax in some casting, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Mr. Ido is playing because of Dark Inferno, probably. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So this is show match. This is a show match. Ah, we don't have audio because I need to restart everything. 1 second. We'll be fine. We'll be done soon. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Stay tuned. Oh, now we can hear, right? Okay, that's perfect. And okay, let's go. Custom, a little bit higher MMR. Okay. Okay, it's still here. That to hide my game. It was bad by me, but yeah, it's like just to feel the pain, Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Happy versus Focus in the Xiao Mao Cup number 7, and what Mr. Focus can bring to the table. We'll see about that. So, playing as Undead versus Orc can feel a little bit weak at the lower levels, because Orc can be oppressive in multiple stages, but Mr. Happy is the master of creeping. Okay. Hello, Mr. Areczek. Okay, so it's Death Knight. Okay, Blade Master with fast tech. Fast teching Blade Master, so he will focus on stealing items. We'll see. Maybe Mr. Focus will win a map or two. We'll see about that. He's actually going for the item first. Mr. Happy is threatening the last hit. But experience and the item, of course, goes to Blade Master. And Happy is doing evasion creeping, or not really. Okay, it's not evasion creeping. He's going for the giant sea turtle. And no ritual dagger. Sorry, Mr. Best Player, you recently I have internet problems, apparently. So maybe it's me. Okay, now what? Now what, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, we have the ghouls. Blade Master is just going to steal the item, okay. It's probably me, right? He was, not like this. Okay, thank you guys, thank you Mr. Scylla. Okay, so double item on the... Like, tell me if it's bad, I will just finish the stream. What else I can do? Need to go to in real life anyway at some point, but it was a very cool coaching. Happy can't punish Focus by playing with 0 units. That's a good question. I do remember that Mr. Focus died to Cass when Cass played Criplord Aline versus him, but maybe Mr. Happy doesn't want to commit into Criplord. And I think without those summons, Mr. Focus would be ready for that. It's a good question. I would like to see high-level game with Undead trying to tower rush. Okay. Coil. Okay, do we have dust? No dust. Mr. Happy. Item. Item went to the Blade Master. Or not? No, it did not. Okay, I don't know. Probably did not. Okay. Dust of Appearance acquired. And Mr. Happy wants to get level 3 as soon as possible, but... Okay, no Shadow Hunter yet. He forgot his burrow? Or is it planned? What do you guys think? I mean, Shadow Hunter is at such a huge power spike, so I think he forgot his burrow, but I'm not sure. I need more video evidence. Okay, fight for the ghoul, but yeah, taking ghouls from Happy is not that easy. Blade Master survives. He was without any mana. He's still running around, but he's not doing that much. And with Shadow Hunter being late, I don't know what to think about that. Okay, Makrura. Happy surrounded Makrura. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is also a fan of Makruras. Even he tames them from time to time. And yes, level 3 is around the corner. It's interesting for me to see what Mr. Happy is going to do in the mid game. So let's say mid game starts now, because he can just follow the orc and stop orc from creeping. So basically what we had in Archmage versus Bloodmage, right? That we wanted to keep Bloodmage on low level. Or maybe Mr. Happy will creep his level 3 Lich himself. See about that. Okay, let me change the stream title. Casting. Yeah, Oma of Cap 7. Okay. So, Mr. Happy decided to creep, even though creeping the DK is not as impactful. And yes, Gargs are the usual anti-Wyvern technology. The question remains, are we going to see Banshees? I love Banshees with anti-magic shell. But we'll see about that. Both players are creeping. Mr. Happy already spread the items. Lich with damage. Death Knight with survivability. Coil Nova to stop the the slow. This, imagine, Mr. Vez was before in the Twitch chat saying that he needs like coaching from like Happy, and man, Mr. Happy can say like, oh, Coil Nova to the Kobold Geomancer to not get slow is like pretty basic, but for myself it's a pretty high level move. I would not figure out it myself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master is here. Bam bam bam. Okay, micro on the Gargs is very important. Mr. Happy is a big fan of Coil Nova on the bats. I don't know, Mr. Best Player, you how is with this mana spending. I do know that Alchemist is quite important. And where is the orb delivery? There is no Orb of Corruption just yet. So Mr. Happy needs to be careful. Because let me tell you, Orc is probably in the fighting shape now. And one Garg got ensnared. And look at this Frost Armor on the Garg. Yes, Mr. Areczek, that's the meta. If you don't play Fiends, you love the Alchemist because of this Acid Bomb. Mr. Happy is a big fan of Acid Bomb. Of course, Wind Riders, they have pretty low HP for a 4 supply unit. And they're usually close together, so this Acid Bomb is connecting very, very nicely. Even though the minus armor doesn't help much, you know, versus, like, it doesn't help with spells, but still. This is through the flying experience tomes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Orc Magi went down. And we can get the item and experience. Okay. Now the bats are exposed. Supply is almost even. Shadow Hunter is still on level 2. Remember that Shadow Hunter level 3 is a big power spike here. Mr. Happy brought his ghouls. Remember, Shade is here. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is what you do with Undead versus Orc. You don't expand yourself. You basically try to trade to infinity. Shade helps a lot, and Mr. Happy is in position. Is he going to creep Jack, or is Mr. Happy going to creep himself? As we can see, Happy wants to creep himself, but yes, it will take him a lot of time to get some nice level up, because all of those heroes are getting... all of those heroes are getting the experience. And yes, there was an orb delivery, finally, probably with a ghoul. Yes, there is a backpack technology, and ladies and gentlemen, the burrows are naked. Are we going to morph the first destroyer? Oh yes, Mr. Happy knows that magic damage is great versus burrows. And those burrows are basically in a big trouble. Orc with the speed scroll running back. Mr. Focus. Okay, the Trollbat Raider is here. Detonated. Okay, now Mr. Happy is pulling back to get into position. Coil on a Destroyer. Alchemist is ready. Oh, the Leech. Frost Armor will help a lot. Acid Bomb. Oh, connects to basically almost everything. Leech got coiled, but there is no more coils. And remember, in this matchup, anything can change very rapidly. Thank you, Mr. Luca, for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now the Leech will die, actually. Is Mr. Happy behind? Definitely he's kiting back, ladies and gentlemen. He killed 2 burrows. That was important. But Leech is dead as well. And did Happy made any mistake? I don't know. Leech is in the altar. Happy can rebuy from the tavern. Okay. Let's go. Okay, there is a shade, so players are just going to split them up. It will give level 3 to Leech. Level 4 to Death Knight as well. But remember that Undead base can be lamed by the air units, especially if you go for the... and there was no Ghoul Frenzy, okay, that's interesting. Especially if you have this burning upgrade, you can just click on the main, and Mr. Happy has a TP. Mr. Happy is teleporting immediately, he doesn't want to waste any time, and he's teleporting kinda defensively. He sees the position of air units. He's trying to connect to them with his heroes. And Mr. Focus is expanding, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful timing. He keeps Mr. Happy busy. By the way, what we can learn from the Pala Rifle games, that we can send ghouls, maybe 1-2 ghoul. Pala Rifle versus Orc, you know, to scout this expansion in advance. And look at this. We are laming. Spirit Tower is very important. The Spirit Tower damage is grande. Very impactful here. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Expansion is slowly going up. Mr. Happy knows. Oh my god, there is expansion there. He left his alchemist. By the way, we can use the Staff of Teleportation technology. Imagine Staff of Teleportation on the alchemist, and he can join the fight later. He sees that indeed Mr. Focus is flying back with his air army. And the question remains: can Focus keep his expansion alive? We'll see about that. One ghoul goes down, but Happy is about to attack the expansion. Focus army is very spread apart, so I think that the main will be cancelled. Similar with the towers. But yes, Focus now is in defensive position. Hello, Mr. Toxi. Mr. Toxi, I'm tired after the coaching. There's too much... there was too much information for me, but I will try to use it well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Focus wants to protect his burrow, and Juicy Nova, Happy still on just level 2. There was not enough time to creep the red cam on the bottom left. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is still open, but Focus is banking. Mr. Focus is banking. Okay, he's breaking the supply now. He bought the tiny Great Hall. He wants to, have a tiny Great Hall while his burrow is alive. And he's getting ready for all of this detonation. Acid bomb connected. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there was an attempt to find the shade. There is no shade. 2 detonations, only 1 armor upgrade. And Mr. Focus, he does put the tiny great hole. Mr. Happy is trying to kill the tiny great hole. Can you do it? Mr. Happy thinks that it's calculated and tiny great hole got cancelled. But Mr. Happy, with some heavy losses, but he is responding with the mana. Ay. Do you think that Mr. Happy should plant that Mr. Focus should plant the tiny expo? I don't know. Why would he cancel it? Do you get anything back? That's a good question. Or maybe it's just animation when it dies? That's a good question. Maybe Warcraft 3 Champions cancel is bugged, because it's a pretty rare situation, ladies and gentlemen. But still, I think it was good for Focus Pocus. He still has the supply advantage. And man, I met Mr. Focus. Very cool guy. Very chill. What a misplay to do the lol. Maybe it's a habit. Maybe it's a habit to just cancel the buildings. Or maybe he doesn't know the trivia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Alchemist would love to get level 3. Mr. Happy is pulling back his heroes. Alchemist is getting the help. There is no expansion for Mr. Focus Pocus. He's looking for the shade, but Mr. Happy is able to hide his shade quite well. He could even go creep the other expo in the same time. Ay. Okay, now we are laming, I think. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, in laming we trust. Of course we know that Orc Bear... Okay, now the shade was spotted, but not really killed. Blade Master is going for the Acolytes, but he's slowed down with everything. And ladies and gentlemen, what Blade, Zupa and Focus have in common? They really like... They really like to kill those, like... No, it's another tiny Great Hole! Okay, this reminds me... Okay, Mr. Tox, you are going to laugh, but it reminds me, it was like 2021. I was quitting Diablo 3, and I decided to learn about AI, you know, this PyTorch thing. And I bought for like 70 euro, almost 100 euro, some e-books, because it was good promotion, you know. And I never read them. So Mr. Focus is in a little bit similar situation. He invested into this good thing, tiny Great Hole, to have bigger income, but yes, he didn't use them well, and what happened? You know, ay. I'm lazy, okay? And I like to play video games, that's what happened. But ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Mr. Focus, what did you start? Let's not go there, Mr. Toxic. Let's not go there. It scares me even more than Archmage Footman scares Pally Rifle in real life stories. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on another map on this beautiful show match. I think Mr. Focus had the upper hand. In one point, he had 1600 gold on even supply, but he spent this gold on tiny Great Holes that didn't finish. And Mr. Focus is probably a little bit... Mr. Toxie, yes. That's a good point. Okay, as we can see, Mr. Focus is keeping only 4 peasants on the gold. And Mr. Dushan, sorry for not reading your question. Probably it's like too much lumber or something for one Witch Doctor, but I do agree that versus Shade, you know, this Spirit Lodge with Witch Doctor sounds good, but according to Focus, it's not worth it. I don't know the truth, it's hard for me to judge, and Mr. Happy knows where Mr. Focus base is. What we can tell about the Turtle Rock? I mean, the first camp, Mr. Happy will creep easily. It's very hard for Blade Master to creep on the Turtle Rock, right? Because creeping the turtles is hard. Of course, the Blade Master can try like open items, and this Blade Master is like Blade Zupa. He's going to buy the circlet. He wants the circlet. Yes, every Blade Master they want one thing only. He's creeping the Orc Magi. Mamma mia! Look at this creeping trick. Look at this creeping trick. Mamma mia! I didn't know about this. How many Windwalks? Okay, another Windwalk. Let's see if this old or new version of the map, what this Orc Meta is going to drop. Okay, calculated 20 HP and see Sol the Pripyat 20 HP and there is no vision. This is a new version of the map, there is no vision. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that you have a calculated creep road if you were alive with 20 HP. Was it worth it? I don't know. Mr. Happy is just creeping uncontested. Okay, Mr. Happy. What are we going to do? Are we creeping our own shop? Acolyte is dead. Clarity is... Okay, this looks like Blade Zupa game. It looks a little bit like Blade Zupa game. So, we want to get another circlet. Mr. Happy is going to be oppressive. He won't get level 3, okay, but he doesn't want to creep anything big. Enemy Blade Master got detected. Coil, not worth it. I would coil definitely to stop the healing. Why he didn't coil? Maybe the Blade Master was out of the range. Okay, one brave skeleton was there, and please buy another circlet. No, the circlet was stolen by Happy. Circlet was stolen. The big dream of Blade Zupa. Okay. Okay, item on Happy, experience on Happy. This is brutal. This is brutal. Now Mr. Happy will split his army, half for creeping, the other half for damaging the Imba Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, poor Mr. Focus has some troubles here. But yeah, I like the creeping, but was it worth it? I don't think so. And this Blade Master is a really in a kinda bad position. But now there is no more dusts. Okay. Coil deals only 70 damage. One hero of a challenge versus Happy. I mean, this one hero is going to be improved rapidly with double bestiary. But yes, Happy has level 3. Almost. And yes, that's a... By the way, he... Like, look how close he is to getting level 3. Look, he's hidden! Happy's making a trap. Okay, what are you going to do? Maybe he thinks that Blade Master will try to creep the Orc Magi. 2 invisible heroes. Okay. Mr. Happy, don't tell me that he's waiting for this. Don't. He's waiting for this. Mr. Happy with the biggest trap of them all. Mr. Happy is hidden. He's like a spider. Ghouls are proxy creeping. Mr. Happy, are you going to show yourself? He's like, surprise! Surprise! I was waiting for this moment for a long time. Okay, he's going for the shadow. He wants to hide himself again! Like, what are you going to do with it? Mr. Happy's just... The cloak in hands of Mr. Happy. Okay, now he's hexed, but is it enough time? Is it enough time? Mr. Happy's waiting with the coil? Okay, that was enough time. But yes, that was... Happy's playing pool with the Magi. Yes, he was blocking him. Did you see? I didn't notice, but yes, he was playing pool with him. This is true. Yeah. He sent him in the other direction, yeah, to lower the Blade Master DPS. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now good time for the Orc. Finally, Orc can start creeping. Finally, the Blade Master can get some items. Flute is a decent item. Your almost entire army can fly. Okay, we have now 3 wyverns. Mr. Happy is going to creep another big camp. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. We need some healing souls for that. And Mr. Focus is going to creep big. He already have one Trollbat Raider. Another one is coming here. This Envenom Spears upgrade. Okay, and there is no healing, right? In the new Turtle Rock, because on BNet we play. What about giving Envonen Spears to Headhunters for late game? I think everybody will love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, look at this. Creep manipulation by Mr. Focus. Look at this, the Orc Magi. The Orc Lord, he's not casting any spells. This is so easy to creep. And he got Human Aura. Human Aura. Okay, and Happy is too late. Another cool move by Mr. Focus Pocus. I love it. Ay, that was calculated, man. Okay, so supply favors Focus. Hero levels are better for Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy is the master of keeping his Gargs like in a perfect position. He's just teasing with those Trollbat Raiders. Nova connects to them. Happy is still lurking with his Death Knight. There is no third hero just yet for Mr. Happy. There is no Alchemist. There is no Orb. Tier 3, of course, wasn't ready. But yes, my point is that Happy is not operational. I think you need Knight to surprise Happy with bats. To lower the vision. That's interesting. But you know what? You don't need the Knight to pull the Orc Lord. And Mr. Focus is going to steal the item again. He's not pulling. No need now. He has enough damage. Okay, fair enough. And mana is low on the Shadow Hunter, the Blade Master! Okay, he got the Undead Aura. Good auras for Mr. Focus. He can go into the Omega late game if he wants to utilize the aura as well. Invul here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc has Omega late game combinations. Omega late game combination. He has True Shot Aura and he has Undead Aura, right? But yes, Mr. Toxi in the Twitch chat is saying that we need to add 2 other auras to this composition. So, of course, we can provide the Kodo Aura, War Drum Aura, and, of course, the TC Aura. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is forced now into making some towers. And are we going to have the tiny Great Hall? Not yet. Mr. Focus remembers what happened before. Mr. Happy is charging to stop the towers. Okay, stacking auras like in Dire Strike. Okay, so Mr. Happy is on spot. Focus Pocus would like to creep something, but all of the big creeps are already gone. Okay, this looks like Blade Zupa game. This literally looks like Blade Zupa game. Coil. Okay, 2 Trollbat Raiders for 1 Acolyte, probably not worth it. Focus is creeping though, he'll get level 3, which is nice. There's no healing solve, so Blade Master is sad. And Mr. Happy is getting the consumables. Some Blade Zupa replays for inspiration. I don't know, Mr. Toxic, have you spoke with Mr. Focus? He's like this very polite guy, very nice guy. So I don't know if he will be interested in Mr. Blade Zupa type of gameplay. He would be scared to use such a dirty tricks. But yes, Mr. Toxic, do you remember? I think Focus thinks I'm an asshole. Well, it can happen. It can happen. I was talking to Moon and Focus at Raraland to fix Moon hotkeys. Okay. It was Raraland number 2, I presume. So I told Focus, okay. Can you tell him that? And he said he can speak English. Okay, I mean, you know the story that Sok thought that I'm a homeless person asking for cigarettes. Do you know this story or not? That I approached Mr. Sok, 10 p.m. And I wanted to give him Makura and talk about Pali Rifle, and he thought that I'm begging for cigarettes. And he offered me one. He was like, oh, take. And I don't even smoke, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the remaining of the red camp is here. And yes, creeping is cool. Both players under 50 supply. And Mr. Focus decided to break his supply now. There is no expansion for the orc. Okay. And now, Mr. Focus, he says, okay, I want this expansion now, ladies and gentlemen. This is similar to Blade Zupa. This is similar to Blade Zupa. Mr. Toxi, we need to create a series on YouTube, clip from a game, and we have a jury. So it's like, I don't know, Tox is in the jury, Vez is in the jury, and I'm in the jury, and we need to say if it's Blade Zupa replay or Focus replay. You know, those small moments, like those 4 towers. Is it Blade Zupa or Focus? He should not put Unholy Aura on BM. This is true, this is true. The invisibility. Okay, the towers, ladies and gentlemen. Is there enough time? Mr. Happy is here. The fight is forced. The Blade Master is here. Okay, and it doesn't look that good for Mr. Happy. Can he break this? He probably can. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master needs some healing. We have Human Aura, man. Human Aura helps. And is it going to be a tiny Great Hall delivery? Tiny Great Hall delivery. Yes. Can he put it? That's a good question. Mr. Happy is looking for angles. Mr. Happy would love to cancel again. Okay. Okay. Tiny Great Hall delivery. Okay, fine. This is fine. This is good. This Tiny Great Hall is not going to be cancelled again. I hope. I hope. I hope. Look at this hammer. This hammer is like, please, please finish. No. Okay, okay. It's done. It's done. It's looking good. It's looking good. The graveyard survives. Mr. Happy is running in anger. Expansion is operational with 4 towers. Okay. Mr. Focus wants to get this acolyte. Mr. Happy is like, okay, you are expanding, I'm expanding as well. 1 ghoul goes down, but 1 troll bot raider dies as well. What happened to Banshee imbalance? I don't know, that's a good question. I was a big fan of this Banshee on destroyers before Kappa. Because yes, you can put anti-magic shell on destroyers. But only once. And before morphing them. No, Mr. Focus! Why you want to kill this graveyard so bad? Ah, because he wanted to finish the expo. Okay, now I understand. That makes sense. Blade Master had to pop the invul. It's probably worth it. Mr. Happy then he can make Gargs. This is kinda true. I mean, this is true, but was it worth it? Happy is broke anyway, and Happy is going for the towers. Nice micro. Okay, Alchemist in the rage. Okay. Blade Master is looking... Oh, this Nova was juicy. Where is Shadow Hunter? Shadow Hunter, go back to work. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Blade Master is here. Coil. Mr. Focus, your army is dying. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Echo Goodman. 1-0. I will update for Mr. Hepa. I think it's 1-0. Yeah, it's 1-0. It's 1-0 for sure. Okay. Okay, this is an important structure. Mr. Happy is keeping his pressure. Have more bats. And now they can connect. Level 4 Shadow Hunter. Is it big? Finally TC. Finally TC is coming. Okay, we have Orb of Lightning now. And Destroyer goes down. Okay, it's a nice... and Focus is getting the supply lead. Double Destroyer is dead. think we may witness Mr. Happy losing. I mean, it gives me hope. We know my saying about supply, but man, those wyverns, so fragile.
Player's force is under attack.
So fragile. But we have tier 3 technologies. We love tier 3 technologies. Definitely, okay, we have a heal scroll, but for what? For 3 units? I mean, we need to stay alive. Somehow, the towers are dying. And Mr. Happy is mining himself. And Blade Master dying, which are completely missed. It's not a good start of the late game fight. So I'm afraid that TC is not going to help much. And the game is over. Okay, in laming we trust. It's definitely too late. Blade Master is dead and Mr. Focus says GG. You are even worse than this toxic guy who disrespected Moon. How did 2 ghouls and 1 DC beat the orc army with 4 towers? Mr. Gomtilka, sustain. Why doesn't Focus just transition into Power Rifle? That's a great question, Mr. Dushan. Basically, you know, as a Polish Power Rifle University, we are accumulating reasons why to not nerf Power Rifle. Okay. And imagine if Mr. Soin would actually play Power Rifle versus Happy. Not his main race, not Orc, but human, and he would won 2-0. Then, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that we would have some problems in our university, you know. If there is a package from DHL, you know, like, don't open it. Nothing good is in there. Somebody sent us, you know, some trap. Okay, I'm not even talking about like Unabomber, but you know, some manure basically. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now it's going to be undead versus human, and I'm excited for this because it has been long time since I saw Mr. Sok playing. He's not playing on Warcraft 3 Champions anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, Mr. Sok. It was a long time, and he's not playing Power Rifle. Mr. Sok is probably outdated with the current meta. And the score is 0-0 because they're playing best of 3. So is that this show match contains 3 players. I'm not going to cast the whole thing because, of course, the in real life is awaiting me. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Mr. Sok, and let's see how is he going to play his Archmage. He's going to start with green into expansion, and Mr. Happy is probably still a Lich player. Let's see about that. Oh yes. Mr. Sok, please. I would like to see Polar. Yeah, he's not up to date. He was AFK. Okay, I don't know what does it mean, but yes, Mr. Gomtrika, we need orc. We need human versus undead. Yes, it's easier. Yes, that's a joke. That's a joke, Mr. Dushan. I really like your joke. Polar Rifle is like fixed tape. Okay, you have a problem. You can fix this with Polar Rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to wait for the animation for the patch animation, and yes, Mr. Death Note would be proud from Mr. Sok because yes, he did summon very easy. Okay, Mr. Happy is creeping the green as well, so nobody's really rushing for Omega fast expansion. But yes, in this matchup, we know that expansions are coming. Okay, second Water Elemental. Mr. Sok is keeping the first Water Elemental alive to have nice damage output. He even changed the aggro, Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna, but he got some lower HP on few of his workers. And as we can see, Mr. Sok is probably just going to start with the tower. Okay, he doesn't want to commit to the Town Hall just yet. Speaking out committing, Mr. Happy is going for the... Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy is playing one base. Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. One base situation. Okay, should we still expand? I think so. I think we should still expand as human. We want to get into this destroyer bust situation. Mr. Sock, are we expanding or not? This is your moment to decide. Okay, militia helped with level 3. Okay, it looks like one base, or maybe it's still going to be expansion when the time is right. Okay, Mr. Sox found one water elemental, one illusion, and now he sees the ugly truth. He's an attacking undead, but we can kill some acolytes. How many acolytes Happy has? 6. Happy has 6 acolytes because he was able to keep the scouting acolyte alive. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy, are you ready to keep your acolytes alive? Because without them, you have a big problem. And Mr. Sock is still expanding and he was even able to kill the ghoul. So expansion for human will be very late, but Mr. Happy is losing some gold income as well because he is running in circles with his acolytes as he should. Look at this population of the water elementals, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Sock is doing the right thing. Mr. Sock is applying pressure, but Mr. Happy got level 3. Look at this juicy Nova. This Archmage wants to get one thing and it's pretty disgusting. This Archmage wants to get into those poor acolytes. Ladies and gentlemen, ghouls are dying. I think Happy is not doing too well. Of course, the only thing that worked in his favor is the attack advantage. And ladies and gentlemen, he needs damage. He's going deep. Mr. Happy is even using Nova on the water elemental to save his units. You may say, Saul, why you use Nova on the water elemental? They will still die anyway. First Acolyte is dead, but this is good for Mr. Happy. He's tier 2 already, but okay, maybe he's not good. He's losing more. And human was able to expand rather safely. Okay. Archmage Footman players, they want one thing. It's pretty disgusting, this urge to expand all the time. But nice Pala Rifle players, we know what they want. They want very exotic games, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, Lich is here, again in defensive position. We have some nice healing on the Archmage. Mr. Sog with very limited army. He lost a lot of footies, and because his expo is late, he's not that rich. Okay. And he is going to have even more problems. No tier 2 expansion by Mr. Happy. There is no Staff of Tele, and this Archmage is needed. Graveyard is quite late. I do indeed agree. There is not even tier 3. So yes, this mid-game aggression by Mr. Sock paid off, I think. I think that game is still open. And now what we need to see is over-towering, right? If I do remember correctly, we need to see the over-tower technology. What about the graveyard? Can we cancel it? Probably not. Mr. Sock is not even trying. Okay, he's going close to the Goblin Laboratory, but he doesn't want to commit as well. Human will need a lot of lumber. We need like 5 towers per base. And what about our Archmage? Our Archmage needs to run very quickly. The Nova is not going to connect. And man, this is a naked expansion. This is naked. This is naked. But Mr. Happy will still need a lot of time before Destroyer bust. We need defensive structures. If he cancels Slaughterhouse at least once, I think he's very much in the lead. We'll see about that. Slaughterhouse is in front, but Archmage is busy staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Arcane Tower helps, of course, but we need... Okay, Mr. Sog knows. He has situation under control. He's making mercenary upgrades. And now he's going for more towers. Again, he needs to make a lot of towers. This is almost cubing. What is the Archmage doing? Archmage is crossing the map. Again, no Staff of Teleportation, but he thinks that he can just survive this. But it's too late. He wants to kill the shop. That's the biggest thing you can do, to kill the shop. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Okay, so the main base. Okay, we have a Zeppelin and the Shredder. Okay, I don't know how we bought it, but okay. And look, this Archmage just running for fiends. Okay. The guard tower is on the way. I admire Mr. Focus for not being scared. Okay, so this is just to lower Mr. Happy lumber, but Mr. Happy has 500 lumber, man. Tier 3 is done. Okay, we need to cube hard. That's our only chance. I don't know, like 6 tower per base, and Happy still can creep entire map, maybe. See about that. It's over for human. There is enough time to make mass towers, because Happy needs to do destroyer bust. So he needs to kill the towers and expansion, and with mass towers, maybe we can survive. See about that. But yes, I do agree that it's not looking too shiny, too good for Mr. Human. Another barrack just to make the wall, I think. But Happy is not wasting any time. Okay, is it going to be Dark Ranger? Is it going to be Pit Lord? Or Mr. Happy will keep only 2 heroes combination? We'll see about that. Death Knight is just on level 1. So Death Knight needs some help. The Archmage is running in circles. And yes, we are adding more and more towers. The first workshop is on the way. Actually, 2 workshops are here. Shredder helps a lot. We need a lot of lumber for all of this economy. Pit Lord! Mr. Happy is going to push, and he's going to push hard. And we have only 4 towers. This one is not going to finish. Let me tell you that. Or maybe it will. Okay, MK is here. MK is trying to buy time. This is very crucial to keep the human, human tower safe. As we can see, Happy is not counter expanding. As we can see, there is some lumber harassment. Mr. Happy with 89 lumber. Okay, and yes, Mr. Happy is here in the main base. So we invested into towers in the expansion, but do we have enough in our main? Only 3 towers, but we can call militia, and Shredder is here. Ladies and gentlemen, this fire thing is very dangerous, and there is no arcane. I mean, arcane tower is not in the range of the Pit Lord, so Pit Lord can use Rain of Fire a few more times. Ladies and gentlemen, Archmage is trying to go back. Human is trying to buy as much time as possible. 1 guard tower is protected, but all of those workers. And for now, it's not looking that bad for Mr. for the human. Okay, he gave him a gyrocopter for free, 100 gold. It's definitely not worth it. We need to accumulate enough gyros to be able to kill destroyers. Oh, that was juicy. Another juicy Rain of Fire. MK is still on the edge. Buzz repair. The fight for this tower continues. Shredder is helping as much as he can. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy. Mr. Happy is not able to break it just yet. And with third guard tower, I think the worst part for the human is over. I think the game is equalizing now. I think that the game is equalizing, guys. That's my honest opinion here. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Happy decided to pull back. And he has 2 options, either Mass Abominations or Banshees. That's what Happy can do. And he can creep entire map. But Human can produce. His bases are secure. He can get every single upgrade because of infinite lumber provided with the Shredder. And finally, he can start creeping himself. Mr. Happy will have huge hero levels advantage, but his economy will drop. There will be like 20 supply advantage for the human soon. And human is not creeping that fast. Of course, with 2 knights and big water elementals, maybe he can do it a little bit quicker, but yes, of course, Happy is dominating here. And he's building a powerful Pit Lord, so who knows? From watching Happy in Human Mirror, we know that Happy likes the idea of huge Pit Lord, of a grande Pit Lord. With like a lot of offensive items, but in this game the clothes are on the leech still. The unit composition for Happy is rather normal, nothing unexpected for me, and he's going back to push. He's going back to push this time with very nice hero levels. And the scouting Zeppelin will know about this immediately. Human needs to teleport now because towers are in trouble. Oh, this AoE effect, the Nova, everything. Mr. Sog, you need to react now. Mr. Sog is laming! I like the idea! I said you need to react now or you need to lame now. But is it worth it? Oh no, the Shredder dies. It was probably not worth it. He didn't even kill a single Ziggurat. He just didn't want to fight. I think it was bad, Mr. Sok. Look at this base. This base is a cemetery, man. Okay, he doesn't need to rebuy the Shredder, but this base is empty. Okay, he's sending his peasants. He has enough lumber. He doesn't want to remake them. Okay. Grande. Okay, and Happy is just creeping. Okay, patience. Patience by Mr. Happy. Okay, unsummoning the altar. Mr. Happy wants to squeeze every single gold that he can get. This is what you get for operating with only one base for a long time. Do you think it's Rain of Fire on level 2? Sadly, I can't check, Mr. Toxy, but I would love to see the cleave on level 2. That's probably it's Rain of Fire. Okay, Mr. Sok is getting some important experience. He's mining from his main base. Scouting Zeppelin knows exactly, confirms where Happy is. We had the Django Aura. The undead hero levels are out of control. And the experience advantage is probably more important, as Mr. Death Note said, than the supply advantage. And Happy is back. Okay, we have a lot of gyros, but they die rather quickly. And this knight also is in trouble. Mr. Sog is running with everything. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Human is fighting for real. Okay, this is the important fight. Mist, okay. We have the Rain of Fire versus Gyros, so it's like a mini panda at this point. Pit Lord is stuck in the middle of everything. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gyros are dying. Supply is dropping for Happy so hard. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Sog is winning this. Is Sog winning? Okay, so it's still undead inside of our base. Peter is holding the door, this is true. Okay, I think that Sog is winning this, but Happy is reduced to basically heroes, but he's occupying our base. Ay. Looking good for Sog. This is interesting, guys. Okay, what Happy can do? Happy's trying to kill the castle with mercenary level 1. Okay, he's now attacking the knight. Knight can't protect himself. Man, occupying Wall Street. Well, there's a lot of gold in this human base. Okay, Mr. Sok says enough. He's going in. Okay, no, this MK. This MK has no future now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coil on the Pit Lord. Okay, we have the cleave in the middle of everything, and guys, this is crazy that Mr. Happy can win this. Like, what is this micro even? And he's teleporting back into the Banshee. Ay. He even used big mana, grande stuff. There's a rare moment where looking good for Sok. I mean, I'm a Soul prediction man for a reason. But can we just highlight how amazing Mr. Happy can position his units? He was holding the door. The position for Mr. Sog was terrible. And yes, it looks like Mr. Happy is getting out of control, man. Grande hero levels. Pit Lord is on level 4. We have the 3-minute delay. Finally, we are up to date. Look at this Happy army. Happy has like Banshees and Tri-Hero. ladies and gentlemen, it's an 18-minute long human versus undead, and they can't build big armies because they are trading constantly. Now Mr. Happy is like, where is your paladin, bro? Where is your paladin? Where is your heal scroll? Okay, staff. I mean, where your healing potion? Mr. Happy is bullying Sok with just heroes. Mr. Happy is like, this is the abordash. Okay, but the paladin comes to the rescue. Mr. Happy, you need to be careful yourself. Coil to save the lich, and he doesn't want to risk it, ladies and gentlemen. Overall, I think Mr. Happy didn't deal that much damage. Remember, Archmage had no TP. So without this paladin, Mr. Sok would be in a grande trouble. Grande. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Looks good for Sog now.
Player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Toxi, are you trying to, how do you say in English, bait me? There are banshees on master, okay? Banshees on master. And we have only one staff of sanctuary for now. Remember that the red camp is gone, at least the big guy. Grand debate. Undead Blade Zupa tactics. That's... Blade Zupa would have 2 heroes. But yes, imagine Mr. Happy. Okay, he's trying to give experience to the Death Knight. Okay, MK is almost out. Mr. Sok got level 3 Paladin. That's very important. Item is on the ground though. Paladin need to be careful. He does use Divine Shield. He doesn't want to fight right now. Gyros are basically reduced into the scouting units because Mr. Happy is not morphing any destroyers. He doesn't want to commit, and minus 100 gold is here. 67 supply from Mr. Sok. I mean, it's okay. Are you ready for the quote? It's look good for Sok for real now.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Happy has a nice... Like, Happy is investing into his heroes, man. He's, like, putting anti-magic shell. Look, there is a rifle. Oh my god! Oh, this is a statement. Hey, guys, I'm going to play Poly Rifle in game number 2. That's a bold statement. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the anti-magic shell. Okay, bold. Okay, so Mr. Sok. Okay, we have morts. Look at them. But Mr. Happy can reduce them, and the knights are dying. One was double staff. Double staff saved the knights from being possessed. Very cool move by Mr. Sok, but can he hold to the undead aggression? Remember, Mr. Happy has very little supply, but he has very strong heroes, and banshees are of course helping with that. And ladies and gentlemen, possession went through. It feels so bad when you are playing human versus undead and you are attacked by your own knights. They are now belong to the Happy army. Happy has anti-magic shell on the knight, but the Lich is in trouble, and the Holy Light was able to finish the Lich. Ladies and gentlemen, the supply is still very close to each other. MK with the mana potion usage, and now he gets the Paladin support. Okay, so imagine that this game is still open in my opinion, but MK is here. He wants to get the Banshee. Easy kill. Okay, Mr. Happy is getting his resources ready for the Lich revive from the tavern. He doesn't even have the altar, so he needs to do it with the tavern because he sold his altar. Ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Happy hold? Remember that MK level 3, Paladin level 3 are quite dangerous. Of course, the anti-magic shell helps a lot. It protects from this annoying damage. Look at this Pit Lord. Look at this Pit Lord. There is enough mana. There's no enough mana. The Pit Lord melts. DK had like 68 mana and Cole is 75. And with Pit Lord melting, okay, are you ready for this? It's looking so good for Sog now. So good. Oh no, the Morts! The Morts are out of position. He overmade Morts. Or maybe he did not, I don't know, but it's too many Morts. That's my point. Okay. Paladin needs to be careful, and Happy just getting 3 units, and Pit Lord is back. Okay, taking back. It's looking so bad for Sok now. Guys, it means that the game is very close, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is so annoying, this Coil Nova, ay. 56 supply for Mr. Sock, 42 for Happy. Happy has 300 gold left in his main. Sock with 1600. Bolt on the Death Knight. Okay, we are in trouble. We are in trouble. Body blocking by Mr. Sock. TPUs. Can this Death Knight survive? Can he buy something? Bolt. Too late. The body blocks were good, but not good enough. And we are in the full StarCraft 2 mode. Literally everything. Everything. Everything is crapped. It's StarCraft 2. Look at this beautiful, beautiful frog. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Lesser clarity, we are healing with the staffs, and Mr. Happy is getting his final form. Okay, I will repeat myself, and I understand it's probably never will be tested, but when Happy sells his main, and we know that Mr. Happy, he wants to like do the last final fight. Okay, my question is, what if we just lame Mr. Happy with like Zeppelin drops the main, because like he's actually expanding. He's actually expanding. Okay. He's actually expanding. Okay, there's still gold. This gold mine is done? This is over. I forgot that there's such a little gold here. Okay, this gold mine is done. I think Mr. Sog is cooked. Is looking so bad for Sog now. I'm even laughing at this. Okay. Sog should use Mr. QA. What is QA technology? Tell me, Mr. Toxi. No. Like, expand on red camp for late game. Ah, okay. It's more gold usually on red camps. This is true. In some 4v4 maps, it's crazy that like this red camp will have double the gold. Ah, it's the guy with the critters. Now I remember him. Okay, thank you for reminding me. The seal the deal. Seal the deal guy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1-1 Knights, 1-0 Morts, and the big fight is coming. Happy has... Okay, Happy has Wand of Illusion with Anti-Magic Shell on top of that. I think the Anti-Magic Shell doesn't go with Illusion, so he had to manually cast a new charges. This is funny. Mr. Happy wants to fool Mr. Sock, okay, and Sock has one request only to kill some hero. He's attacking the wrong Death Knight. The real Death Knight, it's safe. Ah, mamma mia, Mr. Happy is so good. Okay, Militia is here. Happy is revealed, but who cares? Okay, this Rain of Fire is still here. Level 5 Pit Lord, mamma mia. This time we definitely should go for Cleave. Okay, Happy is still kiting. Happy is still getting ready. Supply lead for Mr. Sock. Happy is about to start mining, so Mr. Sog needs to win this fight super hard. The Pit Lord, Anti-Magic Shell recasted immediately. This is a Grande Micro, and Paladin dying will stop this game. GG. And yes, there was a green item freebie. Or is it the GG? I think so. Mr. Happy and Mr. Sock can't keep his heroes alive now. And I hope that making this one rifleman was a statement into going para-rifle in game number 2. I hope Mr. Sog is up to date with the current meta. Current meta involves a lot of poly-rifle. I hope it's going to stay like that for 20 more years. Like was with the Archmage Footman Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the next game. It's going to be the last game that I'm going to cast on this very stream, because I will go to in real life. And I'm actually tired after the coaching, because this was a lot of information. for my head. By the way, if somebody's watching the stream and not following the channel, please consider following the Twitch, of course. And also I have a link tree. Somebody wants to check my other social media. Spoiler alert, nothing spicy there. I mean, there are some cute makruras. But yes, I know that Linktree has this weird opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, in 90 seconds, we are going to learn the truth about Mr. Sock. Are you going to play the Pala rifle? See about that. Are you the Pali rifle guy? Okay. Exactly, Mr. Best Player. Who knows what the future will bring? Again, the streaming business is hard. A lot of competition. Human Mirror is hard to play. I'm not that good. See what the future will bring. What I can tell you. 46 seconds. Okay. So today it's going to be King of the Hill, probably, by Mr. Baron. Yes. And what's next? What's next in the Warcraft 3 universe? We'll see about that. Tomorrow is going to be in pro emergency tournament. We have 3 players because Mr. Wojtalenko had to opt out from the tournament because he doesn't know if he can play or not for sure. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Toxi is going to try to get the spot, and Night Elf Mirror is very unpredictable. So Mr. Toothpaste, if he will be able to win versus Pallets, probably will face Mr. Toxi in the grand final. And I wonder if Mr. Toxi will play Bio Yayo or he will play something for real. Like, imagine Naga first. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is this the Pala rifle time? Mr. Sog, you know what to do. You make Paladin, you make rifles, you make Bloodmage, and you win. Simple. Okay? Archmage. Okay, this is an expo map, I know that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy together this game, because I'm enjoying this. Okay, no, that's the wrong scene. Okay, misclick by the ape. It's fine, it's fine. I wanted to update the score. Moonsunk 0, Happy 1. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, if Mr. Sock, who tried to expand late, and it was a good decision, but still Mr. Happy out-crept him, and it was a very smart by Mr. Happy to know where he should pull back when his trades were not efficient enough, and because of that, after very, very close game, Mr. Happy went to the late game and he won with the Grande Pitlord. In this game is going to be Lich as well, and let's see what players are going to do. We have the 3-minute delay because the game is live on Flow TV. And ladies and gentlemen, my bet is on creeping the Sea Giants into expansion, into fighting in the middle. We'll see what the future will bring. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's the spirit. Cool to see that show matches are coming back in the Chinese scene. Mr. Happy wants to confirm that it's not going to be like level 3 creep road for the human. That's why this acolyte is here, but now he knows. And is it going to be double Sea Giant camp or not? See about that. Oh yes, the Sea Giant camp. The Water Elemental is not ensnared. Mr. Death Note would be proud. What is Mr. Happy doing? The Nova is going to be juicy in the middle. Oh, in the middle, connected with everything. Scouting Foot is here just to force Nerubian Tower, I think. Okay, Mr. Sog is going back. Is it going to be the Turtle expansion? Okay, I'm surprised. Okay, Mr. Sog is trying some Bio Yayo. It looks like Turtle expansion. Turtle. Okay, are we going to summon the new Water Elemental? Not really, Mr. Sog is saving his mana. He should not lose this Water Ellie. Mr. Defno, it's sad now. The damage from the water elemental wasn't maximum. Wasn't that big. Okay. And I get a phone call, 1 second.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, don't worry. I'm back. I'm back.
Forces are under attack.
It was my neighbor asking if do we have electricity or not, because he has no electricity. So I hope my house is not next with some problems. Ladies and gentlemen, indeed, expansion on the turtles. What was the big consumable item? Not that great, actually. I mean, this is actually good. Okay, I stand corrected. The Scroll of the Beast, it can be great if you are able to cancel or kill even the human, the undead expansion. But Mr. Happy is in a nice protective position with his own level 3.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Archmage is now here. Okay, Mr. Death Note would be proud. Because this Archmage was actually... Okay! Scroll of the Beast! Scroll of the Beast! Scroll of the Beast! Scroll of the Beast! Oh yes! Oh yes, this Expo is dead. The Expo is dead, man. Scroll of the Beast, was it worth it? Probably. Probably. But the footies are dying. The footies with Scroll of the Beast are dying as well. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Here we go again. I have Expo. And the undead is without it. We are not taking. Happy still committed. But this looks good. This is this looks good for the human player. Okay, there's Arcane Vault in front.
Forces are under attack.
And Mr. Happy knows that undead is trash, Kappa, so he needs to protect his haunted goldmine from potential Archmage run-bys. And even though there are boosts of speed on this Archmage, of course, the damage is limited, so this ghoul is going to survive. And Happy is sending his first ghouls.
A player's forces
Do
are
we
under
need some more protection than just one Arcane Tower? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sog is back. And Happy is making the wall, but Water Elemental is inside. Thank God that Mr. Vess is not watching this. Maybe he's watching on Back to Warcraft or some other channel. It's not enough! It's not enough! It's not enough! Oh no. Okay, Mr. Vess, I hope that you are watching
a player's
to see how broken that is Kappa. That was very nice by Mr. Happy to surround Archmage immediately. Fine. I mean, it's like a small mistake, but yes. But here, this Archmage got surrounded to the trees. If the Water Elemental could connect a little bit longer, that would be huge. That would be grande. But at the end of the day, it wasn't. And because of that, I think Mr. Sog is pretty sad. He's healing now, but... now Mr. Happy will punish him hard, man. Okay, Lead wants just Nova. One Nova on the peasants. Not even on the footies usually. Archmage is healing. Archmage needs to start spawning. Okay, actually I stand corrected again. Mr. Sog was ready in the defensive position. Mr. Happy is able to pull his ghouls back. And Archmage is chasing the ghouls. That's what we like to see in our position. That's what Mr. Death Note told me. Position the Archmage well. Especially versus Night Elf, when we have footies at the expansion and archers, they should be punished by the Archmage with boots. Because boots are more about dealing damage than avoiding damage. Okay, Mr. Happy changed the target and this is a correct location. There is no Arcane Tower even, and man, this looks rather drastic. This looks rather drastic, man. Ooh, Nova. Ay, 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 Mr. Sock. Mr. Sock. He has big tech advantage. But he will have 0 workers soon in his main. Mr. Happy is so good at picking them apart. Okay, is it the body block? Okay, who is blocking body blocking who? The Archmage wants to seal the deal, so to speak. The ghouls are kinda taken hostage, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, and still there is no production. I mean, there is no workers in this main. So I think definitely Mr. Happy has a nice time. He's killing a lot of stuff. Look at the hero levels. Archmage is still on level 3, while Mr. Happy is on level 4.6. Okay, Archmage got level 4 now. Thanks God. Happy is just going back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Enrage Makrura in the middle of everything. MK is ready. Hello, Mr. Figo. Made 2 games on Binet and 2 times lame. So sad right now. Mr. Figo, you need to remember one thing. Don't blame the player, blame the game. And mostly laming, you know, it's not meta. So laming is not meta because there are ways to counter it. But I do agree that you need a lot of knowledge and a lot of preparation. And especially the mental preparation to not get annoyed or just not to give up mentally. Because myself, I usually give up mentally versus laming. So yes, Mr. Figo, remember that with practice everything gets easier, and that maybe you'll get into the point when you just enjoy watching or playing Blade Zupa games, or even you enjoy playing against Blade Zupa. That's the ultimate level up. Ladies and gentlemen, the Archmage forced to the healing potion. But yes, I'm sorry, I know how it feels. Okay, I know how it feels, Mr. Figo, but no, the Archmage! There is no TP, there is a heal scroll. Ah, he had to use the heal scroll before. It's still a big, you know, W for Mr. Happy. Still a W. So yes, Mr. Figo, if you are looking for not laming strategy, you know that Pala Rifle is the most honorable strategy ever. The most, you just make the fighting army in the mid game you fight. What a beautiful, clear strategy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is going Gargs? Why he... Ah, Garg versus Zeppelin lame. Okay, so Mr. Happy. I'm Elf. I mean, with Night Elf you can lame as well, but with like imballation laming. And yes, probably some orcs or humans lamed you. Sorry about that. I mean, Mr. Figo is about the mindset, and I do agree if you just want to have fun and you play versus this lamer. For example, recently I got a lamer, Blade Master Wyvern lamer, and I had 300 ping, and it was so annoying, and I just gave up and I just left. So I see your point, but you know, with the good mindset and without 300 ping, you should be like, okay, this guy is a lamer, I know the anti-laming solutions, and I will just practice them. Yes, that's my advice in the mindset department. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are going to add Criplord as a third hero. There is no need for Pitlord now. Even Dreadlord, Mr. Happy was experimenting with Dreadlord a little bit. And Mr. Happy got the item, but man, MK is level 3. I mean, it feels annoying, man, for a reason. Bam. And later you know to think like a lamer. Man, this game is problematic. MK is level 3. And Mr. Sock already making mords with a fragmentation shard. That's what Mr. Death Note said. Creeping is good. And it's hard to not agree with that. And Death Knight can't creep because he's dead. Okay, Paladin is coming. We can give experience to Paladin if we want, if we can. But we need to swap the items probably, and it's most important, because yes, Happy is creeping around the corner. Level 5 on the Lich is here. By the way, you need to be very careful with the Lich. Bolt Bolt can kill him. Mr. Happy needs to react. He needs to teleport. Okay, with the Banshee he's fine. Yes, but Mr. Happy definitely doesn't want to take this fight. Okay, Death Knight is here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is human ready for the fight? We'll see about that. The Zeppelin is in the air, and Zeppelin can help a lot. I love how Mr. Happy keeps his Banshees alive, but he can't do it for the long time. There is silence. Paladin can help with the healing. Staff of Sanctuary used, but because of that, MK is benched and Mr. Sock can't really fight here anymore. Okay, we need more staffs, and without MK we can't bolt this Banshee. Okay, Mr. Sock wants base number 3, and with base number 3 we go cannon towers, because he has a lot of lumber, he has the shredder, so he can go for those cool towers. Let me tell you, Undead has a big problem with eating through the cannon towers. So that's an interesting idea. As we can see, Mr. Sock movement is a little bit laming oriented now. Especially with the Zeppelin laming kicker on top of that, he's just trying to buy time. And now Mr. Happy knows exactly why. And the problem with cannon towers, they take forever to make. And look at this. Cannon towers will be cancelled, but Mr. Sock is laming. Imagine if MK would be there. Happy cancelled the towers, Happy is teleporting back, and Mr. Sock was able to not use his TP. He decided to fly away. But we need MK back ASAP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the MK is going to protect our potential expansions. Expansion position. Bolt to... Oh, it's Bolt level 1 only. Okay, we have the Zeppelin drop. But yes, without MK we can't kill much, even though we have this Orb of Fire. But yes, Happy can just move his unit. And we see that it's a very big Banshee production. Okay, Sog is playing with fire a little bit. But he's like James Bond, always staying alive. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the Scout Tower has a big dream of becoming the Cannon Tower. Yeah, we are missing this MK, man. With MK we can kill units. With this bolt, we can clap. Mr. Happy is like, okay, not on my watch. Not on my watch. But some gold difference is there, that's for sure. Do you know who's Yuan on Binet? With Mr. Figo, there we had some investigation, especially Mr. Random Bad Gamer. He did some investigation. And we think that he's some kind of abuser, but but yes, if you inspect his account, clearly something is wrong there. I don't know if it's a Binet Blizzard issue, or is like or is it like Mr. Yuan is hacking so to speak. I don't know. But yes, he's definitely something shady is going on there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy is trading some ghouls for the red camp item, and Mr. Happy definitely has a TP. So if he wants, he can teleport here. MK is getting some experience. Like, there are players with amazing stats, but they are still low MMR, so like something shady is there. Okay. Happy is running back on foot. Happy doesn't want to burn the TP. That's interesting. And yes, look at this leech with level 5. Staff used. Archmage survives. Aye. Okay, MK with almost level 4. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 80 supply for Mr. Sock. He's not trying to expand anymore. Okay, he's sending his shredder to fight the ghoul. And are we going to see a big fight for the bottom? Both players are ready to fight. And let me improve my position. Happy needs to pull his leech back. This is what he's doing. Archmage is still laming. This is funny. But yes, this Archmage is like... Why Happy is not making a Garg versus this? That's interesting for me. Mr. Sock has a good time with the Lemes. Shredder, you need to come back. And where is the MK? MK, okay. Happy wants to force the fight at the human expansion because Archmage is out of position. I like this. Mr. Sock, maybe you overstayed your welcome. MK has no TP. Happy is going to slaughter every single peasant because Archmage is out of position, man. Okay, Mr. Sock, you know, it happens to me as well. If you overthink stuff, that's the result. Okay, we have Inner Fire Knights though. That gives me some hope. Okay, Archmage is finally reunited with his army. And Mr. Happy is like, okay, I don't want to fight in a bad position. And there are some cannon towers to cancel on the top of the map. And hello, Mr. Daron! Thank you for the raid, sir. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, sir. Nice to see you. And there was no cancelled here, ladies and gentlemen, the situation. Hello, Mr. Vark. So cool to see, like, more players streaming. Cool. I need to follow Mr. Daron. I think I'm not following yet. I usually check the streams or Warcraft 3 info. So make sure to make account on Warcraft 3 info because then you see yourself on the list, right? I will show you. So usually when I check the streams, right, I go to Warcraft 3 info, like a Warcraft 3 related website. And you know, I see who is streaming Warcraft 3 here, not on my Twitch, right? I mean on... I see that Mr. Ina, Mr. Big Murphy, Doomtrain. But you need to have your account and you need to link your stream, so... It helps, you know, to find a streamer. So that's what I would recommend if you want to like stream more. Thank you for the raid, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy, 70 supply on him. Banshees are full of mana. He's ready to spam the anti-magic shell. And we have a few rifles versus Banshees. Look at those upgrades. Mr. Sock is going for rifle mortar. He's skipping the entirely. He's skipping the knights. He doesn't want to play knights versus mass banshee. This is funny, ladies and gentlemen. But there is a slaughter in the human May base. Item, terrible item. Flood would be much better. Where are we teleporting? We are teleporting very offensively. Mr. Happy decided to go back, even though the human units are pretty stuck together. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Mr. Happy is laming at the same time. There is no towers in the human expansion, and Mr. Happy is getting more and more ahead in the gold department. Ay. More and more ahead. And Cannon Tower is dead without cancelling. Mr. Sock is sleeping a little bit on his cancels. I'm not throwing, you know, I'm not pointing any fingers at him, but it happens to me often. But Cannon Tower is so expensive. That's an issue. If you forget to cancel the Arcane Tower, okay, but Cannon Tower, that's another story. Mr. Happy knows that Sock has very limited gold, but Sock can fight. Sock has a fighting army, and Bolt is here to start the fight. Ladies and gentlemen, Coil Nova versus Mort. That's drastic. Okay, Paladin can heal. Bolt. Okay, there was stuff to stop the possession. Okay, another clap is here. The Morts are going down. This is a prime target in Mr. Happy army. We have the Dispulse. Ooh, that was a juicy silence. We need to Dispul the silence. Silence Dispuled. MK can start doing the heavy lifting. Supply is still even. And it's one base versus one base. There was a Gryphon to protect Goldbind from the Ghoul harass. That's nice. Ladies and gentlemen, look, there is no knights. Inner fire rifles. I mean, there is one knight. Like, Mr. Sog is making every single unit. Okay, he's missing a footman from Barak. He's missing a breaker and Sorg. He has a Gryphon. He's around 50% of units. Or even more, I don't know. Around 50. Hello, Mr. Smurf. How are you doing? Mr. Smurf, your game versus Lemes yesterday, I enjoyed a lot on ladder. Your Demon Hunter went red HP a lot of time. He needs one tank for the destroyers. The problem with tank is that, you know, the piercing damage is quite low versus single target, but versus many tankers it's amazing. But yes, the gyros probably better, but they die quickly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The fight is here. Even the rifle, but the rifle got stabbed back. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy wants rifles. He wants the rifles from from Sock. And Mr. Happy has the supply advantage. MK level 5. Maybe that's the game changer. Maybe the stronger club. Even the Shredder joins the party. Supply gap is getting smaller and smaller. What about the Death Knight? Can we kill the Death Knight? Not really. Shredder goes down. 3 water elementals are helping a lot. Invul acquired, and now Paladin can heal. That's important. We are trying to kill the Lich Club, but look at this anti-magic shell. It's keeping the Lich alive forever. And Mr. Happy even went for the coil on the Archmage. He knew that his hero is going to be fine. Grande control. Grande control. Archmage is back, but MK is dying here. Archmage had the TP. Supply is still somehow even, but yes, Happy has the upper hand. Happy is trying to expand on another spot, and Mr. Happy will just pressure. Who knows, maybe Mr. Sock thinks that his heroes can carry him in the late game, but he's being attacked by an enemy knight, and he's playing versus undead. Thank God the rifleman is dead, because we don't want controversy in Polish Powerful University. Rifles joining undead. Forget about it. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have beautiful statues for the undead. It means that he can get his mana back quite quickly. We have even Lich level 6 with the ultimate for potential castle kill. And Mr. Happy is taking good care of his knight. He gave him anti-magic shell. It makes me laugh every time I see it. Club in the middle, that was good. Mr. Sock is a professional gamer. He still tries to micro it correctly. Staff of Sanctuary is providing a lot of value, but Mr. Happy has just too much supply. Gyros are now confirming that indeed Mr. Happy is mining for another base. This is a very bad information for the human, because human needs to act now. Mana, the Brilliance Aura, maybe that's our hope. One Banshee goes down, Militia is here. Remember that there is no more gold in the main bases, because this game is running for quite long. Mr. Happy is regenerating his mana as well, and this anti-magic shell helps. Happy pulled his ghouls, even though he's 182 lumber. He knows that he just wants to win this fight in the middle, and he got the Paladin. Paladin went down. Healing is not longer an option. Mr. Sock says GG. And ladies and gentlemen, that was a pretty nice game. Man, this Zeppelin laming, maybe it was a little bit too long. I don't know. Is Mr. Big Murphy streaming? Mr. Big Murphy is streaming. And he's playing himself, so we have Happy at home. And ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, who is Big Murphy? I know Mr. Big Murphy because he's the Makrura card owner. I will show you. Who I'm going to raid. I'm going to beg later today, of course. I need to do some in real life stuff. I need to chop some wood for the because in winter, you know, we use heating in our house. Ladies and gentlemen, this Mr. Big Murphy is a certified Makrura owner. Look at him. So raiding Mr. Big Murphy. Thank you, Mr. Daron, again for the raid. And remember about Warcraft free info. I think Warcraft free info helps a lot. So yes, say hello to Mr. Big Murphy. Have a nice day, and see you guys later. Bye-bye. And of course, you want to see this tournament. It's going to be... Can you explain this Makrura thing? I will, Mr. Echo Goodman, at